Whoa, who is this? The apologies coming for Canto. That's the name of the body. Canto. Oh. Must be some importance. Library. Oh yeah, right, she's from the librarian after all. Send people to the library. Their city must know about the library by now. It's not like Kuroku glance short on people in the case. But we haven't been able to hear people about the library. Is there a room? Applying the former captain as abandoned our syndicate? Suppose that could also be an explanation. She's not the kind of person to go quietly in some ditch. I can think of any other reason she might disappear without trace. We hear the sight of the former L-Corp turning an empty lot, but it's quite ridiculous news, huh? Calvin, I understand it has been too long since Sakazuki's ceremony, but it's not exactly rare someone to disappear. So, syndicate, but I can't stop searching now. While we take your words into account. But you are a captain. My blade is liquid blood. I wonder if I can get some more use out of it before I have to clean it fully. Excuse me. Okay, just leaves. For some fresh air. On subsidiaries, yeah, banner tree syndicates. Day later on. Captain! You get all giddy and reward yourself another layer of enhancement tattoos when I became a captain? They've already reduced you to a bloody pile of regularly flesh. Cliff, there was a shitload of them out. I didn't quite alright. Considering the odds, eh? Oh, are we past giving a shit about respect now, huh? Yeah, there you say, if I zipped up and acted all serious, you would have scolded me for trying too hard to look cool. True, okay. Okay, she's just mad at all times. But yeah, the reason why she's here, she's gonna be on my own screen this whole time. Fuck's sake. Is, yeah. Damn, she's almost naked for real. This is my, Zeto killer squad. Not all of these are perfect. Some of these are not even sensible choices, honestly, for the final boss. And I might also try this guy. Wait, green? Green is good, I think. Orange, green, and blue. Should we take Blight Lineage? His skills are not quite what we need, and he also weak to blunt. Means he's gonna go down to Zetsu. Someone's also weak to blunt, fuck. No. I was saying, goddamn. He can also gain poise. Yeah, I might need to switch him up a couple of times on the way there. The bottom copper for Russia could be a thing, and she also does bleeding. And she can do stand blunt damage. Oh wait, this one also can stand blunt damage. Oh, she's perfect then. No need to switch her out. Oh wait, no way, we don't have enough experience. Well, okay, should be strong enough as this. Yeah, this should be pretty much the strongest thing possible. Even though it might seem like, yeah, these are just generally the strongest personas, there are some very specific choices here. Sancho, just because she's good with blunt, she's really fast, and her resources are exactly the weaknesses of Zetsu. Plus she's great for long game. She can like withstand. She can heal. Meanwhile, there is this boy here. I literally hate Heathcliff because his fan base. Because he's like the actual Fuji bait. But there's a really important passive he has. The fucking free counter. And not even free counter, not just free counter. He has two things that kill Zetsu easily, like can carry the entire battle of Zetsu. First, it's a passive counter. Zetsu has a whole bunch of red coins, so whenever there's a red coin in play, and there's like way too much of it, and you've seen maybe the notice from the devs of the game, from CEO, apologizing for having too many red coins, fighting Confucius. Red coins means even if we win the battle, if we win a fight, we still take a little bit of attacks, and those attacks trigger his passive. If an enemy attack on any other ally with skill and dealt damage this turn, use an opposed attack against the attacker with skill 1. So just free damage. And there will always be attacks on the allies because of the red coins. I think we should have more of these like counter persona just because of that. Just because like red coins should be punished, not just like there should be like more depth to it, not just attacks no matter what. And that's just how the story. Rules of backstreets. Bro, you would not believe. Final power +4 on Clash Lose. Heathcliff can basically counter any Zetsu attack with his defense skill. It actually gives him so much final power that he's able to do like a 4-coin attack, barely taking any damage, slashing up fucking Zetsu like real good. This guy is literally the enemy of Confucius. He can he can win a fight solo, I think. He might actually solo fight. Why take this level 17 unupgraded Ishmael? The reason is simple, actually. The reason is a bit too simple. We could get Picot Captain, and it would be a great choice. Like, honestly, it would actually be a great choice. Especially with all the poise, pierce damage, like, bleeding, and, like, she has 3 fucking abilities. Poise, bleed, and burn. Though I wish it was not burn, but rupture instead, which actually made a lot of sense. Like, she ruptures the whale already. But instead we don't like her, we take Ishmael here, and I'm gonna... Actually wait, I just realized, I don't need to choose her. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter here actually. We choose her as a support persona, because I don't have her upgraded, to boost our man's Heathcliff here even further, because if Captain Ishmael is on the field, activate Unbreakable Coins, which isn't that big of a deal, but given just how much damage he can do to Zetsu, just because he has the ability, we might as well boost that ability further with the Kurokuron Captain. Which kind of fucked up my Blade Lineage team. This was supposed to be all BL. Like, usually it would be all of these boys. All the BL personas. All the poise personas. But I kinda switched them out now. Incarn Red Sheet. Wait, was it Red Sheet even? Use unit skills if target has either 15 rupture or this unit deals a critical hit. Wow, okay, that's... Wait, what? The wooden doll is that big? I thought it was human size. What the fuck? It's massive. When the passive activates, if the effect don't stack with the effects already do. Yeah. So 6 defense levels down. Defense level down. Do whatever. How much is it? Oh, it costs green. Nah, we need green or oranges. We can get. Yeah. Basically. What's passive? Binds. Oh, this only literally poison even does. Yeah, I think we got everyone we need here. Sanguine, that's for sure. X Snail. I would usually use Pursuance. It's just straight up healing. And it costs a nice. Here it's, yeah, it's Hex for now. The Hex is not optimal resources. Purple is not. We don't have too much purple. I might actually improve this one. Because we're likely to use this. Wow, and then it's expensive. The resonance works. Deal 1 additional ally. Ooh, that should be pretty cool. Yeah, her. I kinda hate switching up Purple and Clan Vakashri here. And she even has the one resource we need, Sharpened Blade. And she has both poison bleed. But I've already kinda lapped her and she doesn't work. She just won't work, yeah. Yeah, this should be a perfect that's okay on team. One thing I'd probably consider, just for memes, for giggles, we could get Heishu pack. And he does have poison Rupture here. Like, technically the perfect combo is Rupture and Poise this campaign. Because you can't really win too easily. You can't like accumulate much. Because they just get so many attacks. Like, they use a lot of cheap attacks, and that cancels all the bleeding, like a lot of things. So Rupture is the way. And technically, because of that logic, we could use... Fuck, I wish the Sun had like better debuffs. Because of that, we could use her. Because it's Rapture and Fragile. But then she's not good against Blunt. And the speed is not great. Leap though, fuck man, this skill is so useful. Crazy useful. Shit man. Yeah, that's why long story short though, I have already completed dungeon. I already have the next stage unlocked. But I've skipped like literally everything. So we're only gonna get the meat and potatoes, you know, the most important vital parts of the story. And then it's always just 6. Wait, maybe I should actually waste a bit more experience then. Get a tiny bit more buffs. Not that expensive. Poise build and... yeah. For sure, I don't need to level up our man's. Otherwise, though, Honglu is already like pretty much set. Too much? Oh, that's perfect. I'll put service for all I know. Probably upgrade a bit just in case. Because I don't mind if she dies, but I need her to at least be deployed once. The usual to the support persona. Wait, is there anything bold for expect? think that was fast, right? What is she? Rapture speed. Wait, what? 2 versions? Ascendant Henshaw. Technically it could be cool. This is literally the miracle of this world. The bunny hero. No, pretty cool picture. Rick against Blunt, so can't go against Betso. Gain haste. I think, yeah, she can have like almost infinite haste, right? Wait, was it assistance? When allows to take tempo stack from an enemy, consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's targeting to south. Then to use the unique skill that activates forces defense and their modifiers. The ally with the highest attack has the highest activation priority. Wait, so she just takes an L for someone else. And yeah, I assume she's like more a defense kind of character. Yes, defense with return. Crushable guard. Man, new personas are so much more advanced than the old ones. Yeah, she basically gets a whole bunch of bonuses for every attack she took for another person. Wait, what? 250 HP? wait, what? Yeah, she's really tanky, wow. 250 is a lot. Some of the strongest, like, tanky personas out there don't even have that. Gregor only has that because he's like lose HP, gain HP kind of persona. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty fucking tanky persona. But yeah, let's get in the dungeon. So last time, what happened was we entered. No, I guess we defended Honglu once again from like getting killed by assassinated in this competition between family members who are fighting for a throne of this like mega corporation, and at the same time like Zaibatsu, like family dynasty thing. And this time is gonna be that what's the main part. Oh yeah, also you haven't explained why choose romance for the job. Sinclair's persona here works really well against a lot of small attacks, because every time he loses a bit, he gains fanaticism, he loses more sanity points, and even if he could attack us with that, like he could more than fucking go against us with the same ability. He could still clash with Xiao Zhou like really well. Like the amount of I wish I saved like I wish I had like battle reports somewhere. The amount of clashing our minds can do is insane. He can almost with any skill clash Xiao Zhou like on par. Like it's like Confucius himself with like his master skills versus some small mad German boy. Guess who wins? Of course, German boy. Well, it's only 52 because of yeah.
헌팅 커틀러리
The Congo is going to be automatically promoted anyways.
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여. 꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니.
Yeah, what he means by flowers and petals is, I think, his hope, his memory, his dreams, and how he handles them in a way that he's decided to just bury all of his feelings, bury all his dreams, everything. So the petals that no longer grow are no longer like developed in his mind. All these aspirations just have to go, and he just put them like in a package and fucking send them in the back of his mind.
눈물엔 빗자국이 어려 있네.
Carbusta tears upon branches floor. Well, yeah, probably the losses also.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데.
Song Grief.
그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지.
Elegy of a flower and a bird departing. A bird is probably like a friend or
가는
something.
봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니.
Availed not to hold the parting spring.
그 수많은 울음소리를
Spring of like life.
듣기만 하는 수밖에.
I surrendered. I became feeding the endless wool. Sense of relief. Yeah, this is young Honglu. I think mutating or watching at the atrocities done.
너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
You understand now, child? There's nothing you can do, says his grandma.
그러니
Remember the day Ruin came to Count family. I also thought it was like legit. I guess it was a meme. So the plastic chair on the right there is the reference to, was it B Corp? To the arbiters, the strongest officials, like on the planet basically. And yeah, they probably were so chill. It was so easy for them to destroy an entire corp for breaking the law that yeah, they even put a oxygen chair there. It's kind of weird though that they say the ruin came on behalf of the government. Like the government came and fucking destroyed their corporation here, but it's not really that. In the original story, I think like failure was inevitable. Like, yeah, it just happened. No one really second guessed why ruin came to the family, to the dynasty. The violent laws of Hong Yuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. Yeah, they brought it to themselves. Well, all the people out there, and eventually bring ruin to themselves. And nothing is forever. And this site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가
Karma being the Indian Sanskrit word for what is done. So what is done is done. It's just and the sequence of everyone's deeds.
멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
Is the annihilated Kong family's building?
네, 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
It's no longer news. Music quiet.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
kind of transgression could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
It must have been nothing less a war.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요.
Nope. It was unusual even for a city
머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
because the head was here. Head of what? Head of arbiters? I can't even imagine how powerful that individual would be. He replies like it was the most obvious answer to come to the question.
머리
The head?
금기를 어겼군요. 공시 사람들이.
So the confidant broke a taboo. Ah, they mean the head as in the government, yeah.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와
And
관련된
the supers came
모든
to
것을
survive everything
남기지
remain.
않기 위해.
Head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause sinners to shrink so much as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. I think, man, the power distance in, like, you know how when the power distance is like pretty small between, I don't know, like in the US between like a boss and an employee and maybe like a cop and even a criminal, you know, they feel around the same level. They're not afraid of each other. Well, no, they are afraid of each other on how possible it is. They have to take everything into account. Like, shots can be fired, you know. But I feel like in this kind of like in an Asian country, the power distance should be like super high, and so the entity that is a boss, even though it might seem scary, like coming in contact with like the guy who owns the place, it's still, it seems like such an abstract idea that I don't think they would actually all be afraid. I think they probably just, yeah, they probably hung their heads and they just don't have much words to describe someone that's strong.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
Wait, the host is a woman? I didn't even know because I play like no music, no voices, skip every cutscene, just the combat. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence for the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해
I'll be taking over the
부탁드리면서
hosts for second rounds. Zhejiang got kicked off from the host seat.
잠깐. 저기 위에 있는 저거
Wait, is that
설마 구경
live audience? Yeah, they were fucking spectators at the rooftops.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
A once-in-a-lifetime hierarch evaluation live in person. Is it worth what?
보기 드문 행사인
What can
만큼
we give?
보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠.
Doesn't happen every day. We want to give as many people as possible opportunity to witness this history in the making.
자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause. Ooh, let's go.
야, 개판이네.
What a shit show.
우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
You're sitting on their asses popping popcorn? Yeah.
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
They've been placing bets all night too.
저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
Though no one's bet on us, I imagine.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
They'll fucking regret that. I also, there's a mechanic that I really enjoyed, but it doesn't really do anything. It's the coins mechanic. Does it matter in the end? Of course not. Why would it matter? But it's matters what choices and what abilities you get. I've gotten like second highest amount of coins possible. It did bring me exactly what I wanted with the bleeding skills and at times like a little bit of rupture skills. So I'm not sure actually, like I'm torn. I honestly I should have like tried doing like as few coins as possible off stream, seeing what the difference is. But I assume it's just, yeah, we failed the dungeon preemptively or something. There's like a single line of, oh, the team failed, whatever. We might actually even try it right now. Try to fail the contest and then restart doing it properly, like aiming for the actually highest amount of points. Last time I technically got like super lucky. Though there's like a really simple exploit there. You can just restart a checkpoint and reroll all of your fucking coin checks, not coin checks, but dungeon challenge checks. So if you fail a challenge, you can just press like go back to checkpoint and redo it.
이곳 실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고.
Can we
갑자기
descend
밖으로
even in the
나온 것
basement?
같은 느낌인데요.
How's there blue sky? Well, this is not sky, it clearly has tiles.
홍원에서는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인 된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
Yeah, posh motherfuckers.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠.
The way the Wismile folks is always covered in bling, you know.
바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
Feels more like the outside end.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
And that is parasol.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
I'm not that stupid. Why the hell is there the Virgil's chair there?
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
A real big shot sat there and watched the whole thing.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는
And where I was left the parasol here is
길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠.
the one in Mander.
모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한
Damn, I wish I could smell the chair. Bina sat there.
기억이요? 어떤 것을요?
To PTSD and what?
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것.
Yep. Together. Not to put our nose into anyone else. Into dangerous business.
분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
Fucking know our place is the message.
이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
According to old
이제
folks.
들어갈까요?
Okay, let's eat. Hey, I know you said you heard it from the old people, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you?
네. 아마도
I
그렇답니다.
probably did. Wait, is this picture? Yep, automatically Fred spam into the biggest spam moment possible. Can I fail it right away though? There's like a bunch of story going first, and there's a challenge. Oh yeah, let's get a story first.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는
The contestant who comes first in his round
명예롭고 존경받는 홍원의 가주가 되는 것이죠.
will be the hierarch.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요.
By the way, I've been informed candidates have also arrived safely to their starting positions.
그럼 2차 심사를
About
본격적으로
fucking time.
시작해도
Let's go.
되겠습니까? 그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
By where we're here from?
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵.
Um,
무력전이라고
kill,
했으니까.
true kill. Yeah,
이런
that's
제
it.
말이 끝나기도 전에
Goddamn.
벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격
So you
급한
got some hothead
후보자분들이
constantly,
몇몇
right?
보이는군요.
Waiting to go before my introductions are complete. How rude.
하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
You fucker, you so sure do you want to hear the full story then?
그렇다는데요.
Man, Ishmael, like, she's like hedging everyone, but at the same time she's like, yeah, let's be prepared. Like,
후보자 여러분들, 각자
Let's play
들어오신
nice.
입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임즈를 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
again, please inspect the area near the entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them.
오, 이것인가 보군.
This must be what this voice speaks of.
이 동그란 건
And what the fuck are these round thingies for?
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
Cash? I haven't been paid in a month. There's a jingle jangle, maybe some sort of local currency? How much we can buy?
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고.
It's-
조금 전
그
It's
동전을
just tokens.
소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면 그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
From the very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates has left. Life tokens, if you will.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 복수가.
Hey, I must make haste and take these tokens of life, young alone. Thy life depends on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Homer. But he quick casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐.
Hold up, mate.
동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니고.
Yeah, these aren't real
이게
cash.
무슨 값인데?
How are these life tokens?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
You must be wondering, how are these life tokens again? Okay, and you do absolutely right to
자,
ask.
2차 가주 심사의 규칙. 모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나
Yeah, the coins go to your waist, hiding them, swallowing them, hanging on
다른 사람의
Some of
눈에
them
보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지
against
않는
rules.
모두
실격이라는 거.
야, 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
What the hell? Should have said it earlier. Keep faffing and tie this shit to your waist.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
Weren't you the one who snatched the boat?
모든 후보자는 각각 이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
You Ishmael, thou must die the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Okay, already.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
Don't be so hasty.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간.
Wait, could Ishmael actually be into Shibari?
각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전
Who knows?
개수로 정해집니다.
Might wanna get one with it because the candidates' rankings will be decided by number of coins.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
Ah, here.
함부로 만지지 말고
Careful
조심히
with
다뤄라.
that.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까
God damn it.
걱정 마요.
Sure,
깊은
close
칼질만
sword cutting
아니면
through.
끊기도 어려우니까.
It'll stay put. I'm seeing it.
그럼 2차 가
Man, they made an entire episode just about tiny coins. Wait, all you got was Wait, it has description. Remember the day you ruined Game Become family while we lost one game strategy. Another Never alliance. I bet I know who we can align with.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만 그 말을
Give it a
역으로
shot, okay?
하자면
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한
Was very informed when
최대한
you
많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하다.
paradise coins.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 불로불사의 단서를 찾아. 하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력전이 진행되리란 것 이외 숨겨진
It is a
규칙이나
martial contest.
따라서
We're gonna have to slice each other
평소와
up.
같은 중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
At least place somewhere in the middle of the pack.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파우? 우리는 목표를 달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
Everything calls her pow. Post. Yeah. Post. Don't be such a downer, fellas. We gotta make it to the top. At least together we can. We what? Get it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for. Man, English just should fucking get their game on track with punctuation. Also, what the fuck is telling? Oh, she's mad. It's like something on the cheek.
그래도 아직은
At least we're not under attack
아무
yet.
습격도
Our junior scouts around the area.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군.
No enemies yet.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다
Now,
보니
visibility
다른
huge enough
보호자들을
means that we
바로
won't
마주치진
be
않을
running into
거야.
cannons left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달려있군.
EP machines
엿보는 기계.
everywhere.
카메라를 향해 위협적인
Camera?
포즈를
저거 방금 만든 규칙 같은데?
Wait, what was the rule? It's been for if you break a camera, you pay up for your coin. No way, that's a real rule.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
홍루 씨,
That's scary.
여기 와본 적 있는?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니, 치유 형님이라면 왔을 수도요.
Confucius
그리고 이곳에
is
걸음을
probably
했던 적이
spearheading
있는
through
분들은
everything.
이미
Anyone who's ever set foot in here is already.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
Won't have to get. Won't have to worry about getting lost though.
방금 너무 노골적으로
Yeah,
말을
damn right.
삼키자.
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데.
That weird singing feeling, eh?
우리가 갔던 대관원 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아.
This place too huge.
가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
So why are they holding a family coalition at some great abandoned building like this? Only got more than enough space to spare there.
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
Art deserves an exhibition, a liquid extravagance.
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
Reckon they want to show
어떤
some?
걸?
대관원에 대한
What would that be?
자부심과 그래야지
The pride and glory of
장차 가주가
Damian.
될 자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
So that as the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their down. Then what if these guys actually use smoke?
우리를 습격하려는
그런
부족에게
말로
물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
Or an asking traitor? You're the ambush?
아, 오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해
Nope,
온 게
not
아니야.
your fight.
1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지. 신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데.
So that
그걸로
interesting heal map of
1차
yours.
대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
That what you used to get past the hierarchical?
홍루 씨, 누군지 알겠어요?
아니요. 하지만 왕씨 가문분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를 나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
I'm not sure we know each other. He's probably from Wang.
왕자우 모를 만도 하지.
Wanzhou. Oh, not surprised that you don't know who I am.
마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는
Didn't
골방에
give him a
틀어박혀
chance.
책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
Do you know how there are so many like different elements? Like the top part is like from Western culture. The short crop is like fucking cyberpunkish almost. But the rest of the outfits is like the all that Eastern kind of fashion. Prefer reading books. So you wanna make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
I think you're the two fucking bromances.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야.
Oh, we thought to get you guys.
왠지 서로 원하는 바가
I'm not here for
충돌하지
alliance
않을
either.
것 같으니 동행 정도는 어떠냐는 거지.
We could like travel together. And
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는
I don't even want to become the next hierarch.
뭐랄까, 샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고.
It's more like you want to become a pal in the game of Sensi. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a zoo is too much for me. Sensi, so I guess it's the Chinese chess. But what the fuck does Canon even do in Sensi? Damn, Google is fucking stupid for real. I need that Sensi is like necessarily a his word. Okay, I'll write it fucking Chinese chess for you, dumbass. What's canon mean? Yeah, chariot, horse, cannon, soldier, advisor, elf, and general. Wait, what? The layout's gonna be... No, it's one layout. So the cannons go in the middle before the poems. Chariot moves the same as rook in chess. Okay, so just a spearheading like thing to do the important stuff. Horse is an L shape. Cannon moves like rook, but needs to jump over a piece to capture. What the fuck? It's basically checkers then. So cannon... Yeah, he basically means cannon is someone who does like impasse or like someone who, you know, goes around things, doesn't confront things. Okay.
가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
Let me give you a demonstration. So snatch the coin out of the air with one hand.
야, 나이스 캐치네, 메르.
Nice catch.
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그 목숨값이라던.
A coin? You're given?
깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
Yep, feel free to bite into it if you don't believe.
빨리 해봐.
Wait, bite into it.
금과 같은 연질금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
This method is not efficient for materials like gold, because gold isn't indeed soft.
이걸
What?
줘도 되는 건가요?
Why are you splashing out? What the fuck? Wanna become a sugar daddy? Yeah?
글쎄, 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
Let's see what our dear house has to say about it.
방금 동전을 자의로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요.
Candy has willingly handed over his coin.
그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로
Permitted to
동전을
trade coins and favors amongst each other.
교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할
Use them to formulate a strategy. Then the decision to use coins as a representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't merely catch on what's going on, eh? Took a moment.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님.
Is there an observation?
후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
She chimes in to add commentary based on actions of which candidates.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
Is to keep the audience informed.
역시
Why the fuck is she
이럴
informing
줄
us then?
알았어. 반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
Well, juggle matters with some inspection, one speaker's well
저
sung.
이거 그럼
You want
다시
him back?
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
It's a price for helping me learn the rules.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게
목표가
sure want you-
1등이라면 피식자는 말이야. 주의를 잘
Right, animals like
관찰해.
self have to remain highly aware of
그렇게 하다
surroundings.
보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이 누구인지 알 수 있거든.
And then pounce on the most
나의 전략이야.
convenient ones. And that's the strategy.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이?
The wizard hold the highest coins? Nah. It's basically just fostering, like, feeding the chickens before fucking slaughtering them.
지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 봤다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
Man, I kinda wish Rodin was, like, more flirty.
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은
He's burning up.
어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
He's just another pouring all the whittling skimmer ass
그래도
mother.
시작하자마자
Well,
4개나 모았어.
That's 4 coins.
이쯤이면
Good story.
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나
Might even get
모르겠어요.
first place.
그래서 어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가 나는 너희의 행동.
I follow you, seek my chance, and follow the game while we gain
정보를
information.
얻는 거지. 적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다.
어떻게 하죠? 배신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기엔
Doesn't seem major enough to steal our coins, though.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞서
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
Net profit has already been secured. It would be rational to just cut our ties now.
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
This guy is nice. Pretty faultless. Well, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
Utmost favor me, eh?
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자 없이.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보.
Capo.
여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은
Are you still the favorite child of Dagoyan?
그래. 보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Paul Union.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
Been a while.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야지 않겠니?
Oh, answer them by you're a good boy, eh?
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요. 대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님. 아, 제가 그 가보옥이야?
뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데 실제로 보니까 별거 없어 보이는데?
Now, this guy looks unimpressive.
나 엄마한테 제 얘기 들었어.
Mom told me about him.
조용히 해.
This kid's weird.
나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아.
He just looks at me.
그런데 걔가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야?
Why do you love him so much?
몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지.
Maybe the pain is inside with gold or something.
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래?
Why does he look so
저
gloomy?
아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
That child will never suffer once to his dying days.
그러게요, 부럽긴 하지만.
And I envy him for it.
글쎄요, 저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
Why is he so smiles?
이거 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아니야? 왜 우리한테도 보이냐?
And these memories for Clockhead's eyes on? Why can't we see it too? Wait, what? Dante is now spreading everyone's memories?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도
Golden balls are expanding Dante's ability to peer into flames.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서
Perhaps he'll
원하는
control better in
형태를 조절할
future.
수 있게 될지도 모르죠.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
What are you standing around for? Well, maybe just try to just wait here and wait for the whole thing to blow over. The young Honolulu didn't have even a trace of a smile. Coin. I wanna try fairly, like right away. The first entities. Here comes the fucked up choice. I'm technically supposed to be deploying like Honolulu a whole bunch later on, but right now I'm supposed to farm resources, and the one resource I'm supposed to be farming the most is Gloom. Who's Gloom in here? These two. Gloom, the purple resource. Somehow that. Please. Oh, flank fire, yeah, that's perfect. AoE for speed and... Wait, I cannot call supports here? That actually kinda sucks. Yeah, we can call in 7 persons in this one. Where's the yellows? There's a purple, but the yellow one. Wait. Do we do that? No, wait. I need her, then that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yep, nice.
잘 됐네.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
Yeah,
않습니다만
plenty of orders also
좀
need.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Wow, these guys aren't like fucking weak as hell.
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서 있어라, 주인놈. 갑니다.
Yo.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 꿰뚫려라.
By Impale first turn.
흐드러지게.
Nice.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
갑니다.
자!
따뜻한 피.
다음 놈 나와!
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Hold up, right. Every fucking pride attacking Wednesday.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
Strong.
꿰뚫리고. 자, 영원한 잠으로 인도하여.
폴린이 방금 뭘
흉터의 결과요.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Is where we experiment.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
I want to see
세계를
the fatal
세우라.
condition like right away. Man, it's only been 1 hour and we barely started.
자, 동료들이여.
불길 속으로.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고
눈감을
끝나지
찌야
않는
실력을 좀
우호를
내세요.
향하여.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
꿰뚫려라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
좋아.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
전부 쳐죽여!
비로군.
Wow, she's not even hungry. So does someone's dash.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
죄를
이제 우리를
새겨주겠어.
누가 막겠는가?
다 죽어라.
Okay, here's the cool part. We can fail these things here. Advantage, and if I make one of them fail it, how the fuck did she manage? Huh?
성동 끝.
Oh, well, okay, it's just a card. Doesn't matter then. We traversed down the hallway home found, walking in awkward depressed silence. You're behind Giles.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
The Citron lost her headshot back?
혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을 더
Tell me something valuable and I'll spare you another coin.
안타깝게도
Okay, Daddy.
시춘이와는 홍원에 온 뒤로
I
연이
lost touch the
끊겼어요.
Citron after we arrived at Hongyong.
자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
Don't know anything?
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지.
Okay, we'll see then.
알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰
Losing your
소문.
headshot back is bigger loss than losing a limb.
만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생.
So we're having a hard time.
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요.
Choose a plucky one.
들어가 보죠.
The gate? What's in there? Boss fight? Oh, 6 maximum. Who can we... Wait, am I not getting in green? Oh, how must be on the team over there. I see it.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
여긴 실험실이었던 것 같네.
Man, that's a lot.
남아있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도.
Not even a faint blood fragrance
숨어있는
left.
쥐새끼는 있지만.
There was sadness curing rats.
쥐새끼라니! 말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
Would you call a rat a rat?
다른 후보자예요.
It's a clan.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
How are you, Jaffa?
가복 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아.
Or the main alliance?
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
You're an alliance.
뭐라
Alliance.
해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
He doesn't bite.
저분은 누구신가요?
Who's he, Homer?
그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데.
Chief am I?
오하. 오하.
Remind me of his manners. Yeah, Chihua.
고맙습니다. 와.
Chihua something.
그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
You're getting there.
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
What are you gonna do?
진정. 아무렴 어때? 참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
If we're gonna have the same amount of money, you should prioritize the weaker ones like you.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 대간원에만 처박혀 있다가
As I heard, you were roaming the city like an unemployed lout.
바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론
Why'd you
물론
come?
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요.
Never among the boredom. I found so many marvelous interesting things
세상에는
here.
지붕이 이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시
My father think you're funny? I'll eliminate you here. Like, that was a joke. You know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms. Is he referring to the guy?
가복 도련님?
You sure know how to make friends. Oh, Lord. He does, he does.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다.
Man, this thing's gonna shine.
너무 유치하잖아요.
On a very low coin. Against who? Against fucking Ishmael. Think twice, you. Oh, bro, Ishmael couldn't fucking tie up a life she needed to. Swat one away. Yeah, find some resources, because why not?
물의 배들.
Yeah, I'm not even taking them seriously here. Oh. How many counters? I'm not sure how, but
아름다운 것.
Iflu can really withstand like a lot of punishment if he does the counter.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Like usually,
참고로
Zetsu would literally,
기분은
Confucius would
이대가리 말따위
insta-kill
필요하지 않아요.
a character with the strongest deck. But for some reason, somehow, when Heathcliff tying him up, he can actually withstand everything. Oh shit, that's gonna be a huge gamble. Wait, 68? Yeah, we can fucking kill this guy. Damn. I need even more counters. Sure. Get farm resources, meanwhile. 15. It's difficult.
불길 속으로.
Oh, let's go. Oh, she's actually able to win. Oh, she's level 30. Ah, you goddamn gambler ass idiot. What the hell? Wait, does Hifko need to win the clash to pet coins?
비틀거리고 있는 개체가
Was it
보입니다.
clash lose or clash
이전까지
win?
있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Final power plus 4 to skill upon clash lose. But he did lose. Why didn't that to become? Weird. Yeah, sure, PvP is the fucking strongest skill in the game. And someone who doesn't care for it. Why the fuck is she dying right now? This guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this should be pretty huge. As for agility, that's not a big deal.
갑니다.
Oh, 32 man. Oh,
그 오물을
30. Another 30.
떼어내주지.
And max skill. Okay. Can I damage just like that? Man, that guy's so weak. Man, I don't remember this fight's taking so long. I guess my initial like pure vampire bleed team really did not so much okay, right?
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
Oh my god, he fucking mobs.
높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도
죄를
있겠군요.
새겨주겠어.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할
아름다운
때입니다.
그렇지 않은 것 흐드러지게.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만
I also
해주세요.
thought about doing stun, because stun definitely does work in this series, but the problem is,
재밌네요.
I mean, tremor does accumulate decently well. I'm not sure if the tremor team can handle like additional spawning enemies from Heisho pack.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면
That's still not true. This guy is stronger than he looks.
물의 배들.
40. 먹지. 이 정도로 나와
Whoa,
겁을 만데.
he does that.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요.
뒤질려고.
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
피어나리. 어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까
Okay, one
빨리
was already
시승하고
dead.
돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Oh, it was too slow for him to do anything proper here.
물의 배들 흐드러지게.
Yep, this is definitely a pretty specialized team. Not that good for team fights. The boss though, yeah. Work against the boss.
나를 의심했지. 그런 나쁜
Wow.
마음을 품은 놈은
Never knows. Did he kill Hong? What the fuck?
목이 비었잖아.
What the
어쩐 일로
Damn, he's
진짜 도움이
getting
되는
good all of a
분을
sudden.
오셨네요. 이대로
She killed everyone.
몰아넣으시죠.
How are you able to morph twice? Oh. There's Blade Crush. Should work.
전부 쳐죽여!
Oh no. He's gonna kill her. He's got no HP. Sinclair here just to fucking finish it right now. Well, yeah, that's the danger of using Sinclair.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
Need someone
개체의 정보까지
hold-
일일이
hold-
보이는 기능을
hold him accountable.
받아주는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
I lost. Man, I was glazing this team so much and I lost. No way. Wait, no. I mean, we have a pretty interesting, like, remainder here. Literally the vampire team. I mean, technically, this could be incredibly strong. Wait, no. Let's go.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
자, 동료들여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Yeah, sure, these people could hit really hard. $18 unbreakable. Sign me up.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
자,
필은 육천.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 흐르는 피로군. 엎드리도록.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은
된다.
우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
눈감을 준비하고.
Damn, squeezing every ounce of blood out of them. Man, how can you not have Sancho in the team?
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Strangely, I haven't once triggered the fourth coin on that skill just now. And we just never got to hit anyone With their HP being low enough to trigger the
살을
additional attack.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Wait,
기계는
what the fuck?
언제나
Why is she using the
기다리는
electro skill?
운명이니까요.
There should be a different one here. Yeah, no, that's not supposed to be there. Fuck.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
대만찬에
What?
조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
A basic ass unit was able to stun and almost kill Sancho. These guys do work well against vampires. Yeah, for sure. Also, I think the vampire team here is especially great for the simple reason that the shield ability, like team shield ability of Rodin, can negate all the like small damage like instances with the festive fear visible in form. And click on bleeds. Wait, what was it? Yeah, basically there was some kind of defensive thing. Would actually help out everyone.
전투응대에 나선다. 실밥이 터졌나?
감내해야 할 고통.
Damn, you guys are almost as good as Roku and Captain is counters.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Like this is
기계는
after
이대가리
nerf.
말다리
I can't
쉽게
imagine what
하지
happened.
않아요.
What was the case before nerf.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를
Century.
위한 조력이었습니다.
There's the thing. And where's the red skill enemy? You should counter? Nah. It's a bit too hardcore. 13 versus 14. Doable.
전투응대에 나선다. 기대해라.
Like a little bit of shields, killing attacks with vampires,
아류 산초 경혈육 쏟아내라.
also employing bleeding, overtime like buffs.
예쁘네.
They are
내
just
피부는
the perfect boss killers. Oh my god. Wait, what? Did he fucking stun him in a single attack?
너희의 무기를
어?
이 혈투의 승리로 이끌 것쯤. 전투응대에 나선다.
No way. He got more sanity than his gathers. He just lands everything. Wow, casually like outcrashing Sancho.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것엔 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
위기를 극복하고 시련을 헤쳐나가는 해결사에 대한 로망은
But there are too many of us.
죄인인가? 그렇지만 고의로 이런 상황을 만드는 건 제발 그만두시면 안 됩니까?
살을 베어내고
피를
기대해라. 자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
Now, Canto reading their coin balance.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면
They'll
바로
be eliminated that
탈락인데.
way.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
Are only the candidates subject to summer execution?
그런 규칙은 없었어.
That was a rule.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다. 이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것. 후보자 간의 협력이나 포석도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을. 그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 퇴장을 도와줄 테니까요.
The shadows of Hunyuan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide the coinless candidates out of the building.
반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
Also resisting the bad idea, they're faster to act than talk.
특수를 배치한 모양이군요.
So Heishu?
그 땅이 어딨어?
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
If you lose your coins and your life, then Tejo will take your bodies also.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면
Would you like
그
to have your corpses
문고리라도
coiled?
건사하는 걸 원하나.
I like the fact that all this is bloodthirsty as fuck. And it's like her lore accurate. Odysseus is also a fucking savage for real. I mean, simply because the rules of war weren't even a thing.
전부 드리겠습니다. 마음껏 들어가십시오.
Take them all.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요.
They're all an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma. And that was Candace's clan rather.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며.
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
Actually, wait, I remember. She Huajen.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야? 나쁘지 않은
Already got some
수학인데?
coins.
사방에
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
This kind of counts laboratory, most likely.
큰말 봤어.
And the plague.
금기를 어겼는지.
Their family got completely annihilated after
있다던데.
presumably breaking into blue.
홍루 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로
Because everything
다 죽은
we've
것
heard,
같았죠.
가씨
they're all
가문이
dead.
지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지.
It was in the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now.
그때의 공씨가는
Kong family really was something back then.
획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는
Operating constant stream of new groundbreaking boluses, which is medicine,
그들은 그걸 해냈거든.
inequalities, but they somehow managed it back
공씨
then.
가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지항공이 대단했기 때문에
Because the Kong family had made such impressive contributions to as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hong
다른
itself.
가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로
Their families
까마득한 격차가
also
있었지.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
heard that they delved into various research subjects.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
그럼
But at the end was all
어떤
tragedy.
실험을 했는지도 전혀
그렇지. 이
The
도시에 있는
experiments
관련 자료들은
got
전부
purged.
수시.
Anything to do with them was
실험에 정보가
atomized
담겨 있는 거라면
by the claws.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려.
In search of the novel, they failed to know Zevers.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는
But while people from high mighty families refused to even look in the general direction as villain, they thought it was heretical. They would bring them misfortune. I was pretty young then.
홍무군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
Do you remember anything from that back then?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진
I was
않지만
only 10 years old back then,
네, 기억하고 있답니다.
but I remember.
욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날
The avarice, heavens and earth, beneath the Khan family, and small them.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할
Existing
테니
as fragile as paper bound to fade away.
그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
Always be mindful of success. To empty ourselves that we will not overflow.
오늘도 공시가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
Thank you, everyone, for Khan family and all your eternal prosperity.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가
By this experiment, be
영원한
yet another resounding
삶을 바꿔줄
success
수 있도록
towards immortality.
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
Our success is a guarantee, so we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네.
It's not the formula per se, the order of formulation, the image the efficacy of the previous boss.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하소는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
Hebaima, mixing these water and fire ingredients will cause repelling reaction. What does Khan family do in such a case?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상생하여 조합이 가능해질 것이요.
Was by viola gold between in addition other ingredients so that they may resist.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행팔계만을 따르는 게 아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 60갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군.
Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbue with elements of secondary cycle. No, secondary cycle. Like, wait, hexagon. There's a hexagon. Secondary. No, January. Sexagenary. So 6 out of 60. Oh, why 60 though? Oh wait, 5 phases and 8 trigrams, so multiply them. 60 cycle distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches. All exhibit different effects.
하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌니 같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에
Space-time is also
따라
variable.
환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도
That's why the same family recipes could yield all the varying effects.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달에서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세. 환약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점.
A wise forge of always remains acutely aware of harmony.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군. 든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
Not help but always depend on you, so you are the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these balls.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이
Almost side effects of
그대들의
so many.
아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity.
가모님의 능력과 수완이
Kong
좋은
Sehoy.
덕택이죠.
It is all thanks to your wisdom, Nekim, and the venerable Zemu. Wait, so Zemu used to be a researcher. And I guess these two are there's like imperial family.
오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러 보아야 한다고 생각합니다.
There's every reverence and veneration for coming this far. I don't give nothing but your skill and wit.
그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
As in my achievements, they'll find hope as well.
옳은 말이지. 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를
No one
차지하리라고
could have thought that she family would produce the next
상상하지
Harlock.
못한 일 아니었겠는가.
Someone without a proper clan.
그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면
If I had offended by any chance,
아닐세. 틀린 거
You've
하나
spoken
없이
true.
옳은 말. 공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아.
I understand that it was all thanks to Khan family's generosity I could rise.
공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
오히려 우리는 가주 대전의 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소.
In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarchy.
그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서
You have clashed victory with nothing but wisdom.
1등을 쟁취하였으니 더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와줘 고마운 마음이 크네.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서
I'm glad you so use of my tricks.
공원의 무궁한 번영을
I like the pursuits to prolong eternal prosperity.
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
You're making new bosses again?
그래, 보가. 받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
There's karma to your paid.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
So I gotta keep coming here.
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일.
폭록은 이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
So you've frequented this place, eh?
할머니가 제 손을
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안
You guys collect your spacing
내가
out?
또다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야. 꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어. 제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니
Since the result of the second round are only decided when time is up,
분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을
Sure.
거야.
there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like
적당한 양의 동전만
collect a moderate amount of coins, find nice hidden corner, and lie low.
숨어 있으면 꽤
Yeah,
불안한
that's a good
요소는
strategy.
많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
There are many points of failure to this one, but strategy is a strategy.
그러니까 말. 하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이
Bro, my words exactly. Wouldn't it be such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding like fucking rats and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering audience towards song and dance. Exactly, man. That's why I hate like Counter-Strike, because everyone thinks like, oh yeah, let's just like you're meant to be just camping and waiting for someone to not notice you and like stab them in the back. It's just such terrible gameplay. I feel like where people just sit there and wait, thinking like something's gonna change.
아마 분명
Like that's why Call of Duty is a better game. It fucking motivates to do things. A very subtle vibration that shook the entire screen.
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로.
Looks like this is where a brief British fellowship comes to an end.
잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보.
Sweet. A short but sweet exchange.
하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람이
But I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins.
대전이 끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
I hope we will find what we came here for.
애초부터 중독
좀 갑자기
On the trail? Go separate
저자를
ways?
신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
There is no time.
전원 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
And shun. Full speed. Sprint towards 3 o'clock direction. Yo, yo.
뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터
Walls are rising
벽이
from the floor.
올라오고
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 그 후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정
So it's
시간마다
bored out of their
후보자들이 머물
minds.
수 있는 공간이
So
계속
let's shrink there and oh my god, it's a bell rail.
아, 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어
But
돌아가시면
try not to get stuck between walls, okay?
행동하시는 게 좋겠네. 아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한
Oh, someone did make it. You were so close to.
뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진
And
후보자로
Spike has
보입니다.
been separated from your clan in the chaos.
안 흘리게 잘 간수하셔야죠.
Try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Oh wait, I know who it is. I know who separated. Zetsu only has 4? No way. Second lines. Gonna
내가
been running for a while.
홍루군.
Was my not
어린아이의
have
시설에서
offered much diversion?
과거의 이곳은 그 무료하지는 않았는가?
Was it not dry or tedious?
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요.
My mother knew a lot
이곳을
about
쉴 새
medicine.
없이 진두지휘하면서
Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, firstly bring about the storm directions.
그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요.
It wasn't dry or tedious.
떠올려 보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다
When our grandmother summoned me to visit the place,
조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
I felt a bit of happiness.
그건
다들 멈춰봐.
한 명인 것 같다. 세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군. 혼자라면
We can't separate the
수십 개
clan.
동전을 얻어낼 수
Let's go with the goats.
괜찮아요.
It's her.
디스
It's
씨.
her.
저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
I know her. There you finally.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자였던가.
Bodyguard of Sioux family.
대옥, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어?
Were you?
신기하네. 방금까지 네...
I was thinking about you. His eyes looked at her with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요.
Must have run.
실력이 갑자기 나타나서
The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me.
아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가
You
어디에
know where the
있는지도
rest of your
모르는
clan
건가요?
or your candidates?
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
If a different candidate finds you here alone,
세가의 일원에 불과하더라도
they
제거하려
to go
하겠죠.
fucking kill me.
대옥, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
We've been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return.
저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다.
Suppose I did.
잃어버린
Knew
자리에서
that if I simply waited, that they would eventually come back.
언젠가는
Ah, okay, they just have to make an excuse for
그럴 리 없지.
living here alone.
공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고
Foolish belief.
고작 한 명을 찾기
Your
위해
is shrinking.
위험을 무릅쓰고 다시
They wouldn't
돌아오지
risk
않겠군요.
coming back. Of course they wouldn't.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요.
Yeah, they just can't lose. Sweetheart, I guess.
이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요.
More familiar with the place than anyone else. Are you not? Although I assume at the end of the third episode, something is definitely gonna happen to her. She might even be the final
지금처럼
boss.
끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠.
Just like that. Just like when you refused to tell me anything then.
공멸일 이후
All those years.
오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴
보고라버니 여기로 와.
Big brother brought you here. Man.
오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아.
She was like the funny and active kids. What happened? You're looking so glum.
아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어?
Are those means back here again?
선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로
I'll kick their butts for it.
아니야. 괜찮아, 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만
Man, her current name is Tao. Still don't understand why they say those things to
그래도
me.
언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야.
I hope I can be their friends one day.
보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요?
Now, Master Paul, do you know the whereabouts of the Venerable Zhang?
실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요.
That should be alive.
어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라.
Something to tell her
이
urgently.
몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을.
My goal is to maintain his body. I should just soon return my attempts to preach her. Wait, no way. It wasn't a meme, so Bina is here.
괜찮으세요? 오라버니, 내 뒤에 숨어.
A claw? I think it's... Are they from the A? Well, A, B, or C, it doesn't matter because they're all like insanely overpowered.
이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
Like those fighters probably take out like multiple sentries.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나.
I see she must not have discarded her clone for over a week.
어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘.
There you go. I learned time and time again that either the clone brain or the original must be discarded within the wiki production.
어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로
And that she could not bear the ravaged new body,
기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
and burdened by elements of body and mind.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
Can we do anything?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아.
The government won't suffer.
그들이 무서운
Kind of stuff. This is the omnipresent terror.
지켜보고 언제 어디서든 밥을 먹다가 잠에든 순간에도
Wait, has Kong been like
중에도
so annoying for so long that they just eventually decide to come and fucking destroy this thing for one? Like completely? Because there were just way too many cases of breaking the immortality rules. Also, why is the plastic chair there? And it's definitely there on purpose because it's like intact.
금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을
Circumstance matters not. The context is meaningless. The blue is broken,
그러한
and there
자연
are
현상이
descendants.
있는 것처럼 이만 가자꾸나.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마.
But don't touch her.
이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아. 그래도 이렇게 눈을 뜨고
Her eyes are still open.
눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지
Girl,
오라버니.
close your eyes.
이곳에 내일도 오고
I'm here again tomorrow. Then again the day after.
어차피 할머니가 매일 나를 데려올 거야.
Ron brings me here every day anyway.
굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 대호?
Why did you say it would happen whether I wanted it or not?
왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭
Whenever I see you,
금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야.
see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever.
알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야?
Promise you won't leave me alone here.
나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 윷놀이를 할 생각을 하면
Just thinking about playing with you
조금은 괜찮아질
makes
수
me
있단 말이야.
feel a little better.
제적일이구나.
저쪽 일의 날은 싫어요.
These restructuring days.
싫고요.
보가, 우리는 제적 일과는 무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐 저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
Don't worry about you. The restructuring, yeah, the buildings like shifting around as well, killing anyone who's at the top. One expands and it never shrinks as the homes of the poor do.
저 언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
You think Dagoyang can change?
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 것이냐?
Why ask?
왜냐하면 저는 이 대관원이
I want Dagoyang to change.
괜찮아요?
Are you okay?
잠깐 멈춰주세요.
Stop the panicking.
이 사람을 붙잡아 주세요.
Please.
이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
Help me pull him up. He's gonna fall.
예?
What?
저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련님.
It's too late for him.
저희가 도와드린다고 해도
He won't do any.
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요?
Can I just turn blind eye? He's in pain.
도와주세요. 제발요.
Help me pull him up, please.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Technically, there is no law against saving them, right? Like, they could like place a bunch of trampolines at the bottom or something. Like, the law is about redistributing space, and the amount of space defines like how prestigious you are and how likely you are to get like a good life in the city. But they are like saying it as if restructuring is only there to kill people. So if it's just to kill people, they could just, I don't know, kill them, not just move them around.
그럴 땐 어설프게
I
구하지
guess, yeah,
않는
it's just a way to like way around the law. They call it restructuring, but the reality is it's not fucking restructuring, it's just killing everyone.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
지난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을
I would move
곧바로
past
지나치지
this
못하더군.
during the last restructuring days as well.
그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
As you've struggled managed to save even a single life.
그래도요, 할머니.
No.
그러거라. 깨닫는 편이
Well,
이를수록
just go say him. Learn a lesson. Oh, Confucius. And his story is that he lost his family, so he had to enter their family, but of course no one was like super welcoming.
왜 그러니 보호가?
What is it?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같아.
I was being mistaken. I thought someone was watching me.
뭐예요?
Visions?
어째서 다시
Even
보고 싶지
chickens?
않았던 옛날 장면들이
The memories I never wish to see again.
방금 우리가 본 걸 당신들 단테 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에
And your abilities are out of control. As Megan show our seniors past to non-seniors too. It's still out of control.
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만
Cannot be dismissed, but it's unlikely that your abilities activate with no
조건이 있을 겁니다.
discernible pain. There must be a condition.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성,
Resonant emotions, divisions, even
수감자들에게
their
발현되는 능력도
as they
평온한
activated,
상태에서 이루어지진
even when
않았다고
they
봅니다.
activated for the seniors were brought on by certain emotional triggers.
그렇다면 수감자의 감정이 고조되는데 영향을 끼칠 정도로 강렬한 기억,
Such a case, individual who's
그
a
안에
part
인물이라면
of memory
공명 반응을 이끌어낼 수 있을
of the
테죠.
senior's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger resonance effect.
대호, 네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원
And I believe you alone, Dan Yuan. Then going on. In spite of your pleading,
제가
must
듣고
be
싶은
mad.
건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까?
You know
오라버니?
nothing, Jon Snow.
이곳에서 무슨
You
일이
refuse to tell me
있었는지
anything about what
조금도
happened today.
이야기하지 않고
You smiling.
그저 웃기만 하셨죠.
What we say? I see that hasn't changed.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을
After the day you
대관원에만 틀어박혀서
wasted your days away,
바깥에 나오지도
locking yourself within the bounds of Daguayang, never leaving its premises even
제
once.
물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고
And when in the courts, you'd only make it smile, a goddamn smile.
그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠.
Until one day, I believe you said you were leaving Daguayang.
공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데
You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the Annihilation Kong family.
아니, 애초에 오라버니가 진정으로 소중히 여기는 사람이 있기는 하셨나요?
Alas, did you even care about anyone to begin with?
맞아, 대요.
You're right.
나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이
You must
훨씬
have
더
suffered
큰 거야.
brain damage.
하지만
Even if
설사
you
네가 모든 걸
were
알게
to learn
된다고
everything that
한들
happens,
그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까?
will that heal your pain?
괴로움도 즐거움도
All this suffering,
전부
the
찰나에
joy,
불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈
there was a
뿐이었으니
time.
흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만
Trying
괴로워질
to
뿐이겠지.
catch what's destined to slip away is the waste.
알고 있어요. 하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를
The Queen Bear was. It's just. What happened to you that.
죄송합니다. 주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬
Wait,
자리를 옮겨야 할
she's.
것 같지 않아?
She's not a noble? I thought she was definitely a noble. Well, maybe not as noble as Xiaobo Yu right now. Technically, if he could. Like, if in the book he. Wanted to marry her. And she was his childhood friends. Was she a noble? Was she?
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다.
대요.
Dayu. Lin Dayu. She's a servant of Seer family. Wait, she's just a servant? Lin Dayu's was a recognition of a flower, had been watered by a deity. When deity decided to experience the world of mortals and reincarnated into Xiaobayu. Wait, when deity decided to experience the world of mortals, it reincarnated into Xiaobayu. The flower reincarnated. So Honolulu is a deity, and she's some kind of give a flower that became human. Saying that she would return his favor of watering by giving him all of her tears. Dayu is Baoyu's cousin, melancholic woman with fondness of poetry, insecure, prone to jealousy, accompanies her cousin Su Bao Chai. They're all fucking cousins. Who has a special bond with Xiaoyu. Music, poetry. Yeah.
네가 괜찮다면
I mean, I
우리랑
imagine
같이
by the end of the story
움직이겠어?
she's not gonna be dead because the original novel didn't kill her until like the super like last moment. How about the canvas?
고차 노이를 만날 때까지.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
There's me a picture of Peter, yeah.
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
That place is just too dangerous.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은
And will I see
기이한
more
환영을
visions?
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의
That's
힘이라서
not my power
네가
though.
계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만
It's that clock freak.
말리진 않을
Like
거야.
recommend going through more of his visions, but I won't stop you.
그럼 실례하겠습니다. 동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력.
Man, her face looks so silly and annoying. Even though it's supposed to probably be like her thinking face. I'll try my most not to be a burden to you. Seven coins, execution. Wait, I want to try something real quick. Oh, I'm like set with this team. Okay. What the fuck is even set decision 7? Olds, people, what the fuck? Not a single old. Well, there's one. That's on a different persona though. Do people just not have olds but somehow pull all the identities right away? Awesome, bygone days. This one seems decent. Wait, does it mean... Well, yeah, whatever. I thought like about trying the Rupture team. We fought these guys. Light blue. Yeah, Rupture team would be pretty hardcore here. Yeah, it literally has to be the Rupture and crits team. Okay, this is literally not who I want to see here. Post again, we have the yellows. Oh, this one. Someone generating green.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데 들어가 보는 편이 좋으려나요?
Picture has looking door. How was that?
뭐 그럼 들어가 보죠.
Shut the door.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
Small, bro. Just turn on and pretend you've seen nothing.
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
So that means we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it the case of backseats? No backseats. Picking up Gordon's lingo. Mysterious ass doors.
이럴 시간이 없지 않은가? 이대로 있다간 사람들에게 민첩한 겁쟁이로 보이고 말 거라네.
Thunder again, post haste, and agile craven we shall be made. Should we not act swiftly? We did see something pretty ugly looking in there. Normality or distortion, I didn't feel anything like it around here.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어. 조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼
Yeah,
들려.
probably some fucking mutants. Remnants of
저것은
the
보기에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한
of
모양의
the old
동전이
lab.
걸려있다.
Same type of coin you received at the beginning of the game. Is on the creature's
정말이네요.
neck.
왜 목에 동전이?
Why is it wearing a coin?
정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면
Can probably gain the coin by killing monster in curve. Sorry to repent.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
Yeah, they're not normal.
네.
저분들은 사람이에요.
Sorry, man. Those people. Yeah, they're just,
홍원의
well, they're just
죄인들이죠.
locals.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Motherfuckers using all these
관리자님도
kind of skills very well.
저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
고귀하게.
These guys should be easy. I kinda wish I could
혈이
just play hack with some of the short fights.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
40. 먹칠.
으이? 그건 저들이 거리낄 것 같지 않네.
여기 비었잖아.
아하!
개체의
한수
정보와는
잡아주신 겐가?
상반되는 공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로 외운다는 행위가 관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요. 데이터를
너무 쉽군요.
갱신하죠.
불길 속으로.
다 죽어라.
Man, taking like pretty huge sanity hits there. Should be careful on our man Sinclair.
지금쯤이면 동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서
The game provides it covers many ways to obtain precious coins.
방에 마련된
홍원의 죄인이라니. 그게 무슨 소리였?
예전에 어르신들께서
Holy
제게
shit.
들려주신
Can
여러
we
가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요.
fables, legends,
그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달걀
Rooster's
벼이
crest.
있고
Over the
다리
visage.
아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니
There was
대관원은
hooves and
영원
more
무궁에
hung beneath the legs,
가까워진
and
것이다.
oak trees' branches extend from the arms. Thus closer than the going goes to boundless eternity.
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요.
Experimental imitations, eh?
직접 본 적은 없지만
I don't see myself,
대관원의
but
지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한 실험실이
the
존재한다고
ones in the basement
들은 적
research
있어요.
valuable
그
boxes.
실험을 죄인들을 상대로
Experimenting
벌였던
prisoners, eh?
적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 버리는
Nothing new
일이긴 하지.
among wings.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다.
I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies in the origin of all misfortune.
분명 홍은이 원하였던 불로 장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
보고라 보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
Maybe so long, big robot.
미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어.
Experiments went on for longer than planned.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고 싶어.
I also want to see what they do in there.
왜 흉만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데.
The hell, Phantom texting them. Why are you the only one who gets dinner, bro? I'm fast learning too.
난 배우러 가는 게 아니야.
I'm not going there to learn anything.
그럼?
Then
모르겠어. 그냥 보는 거야.
I'm just there to watch.
이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데.
Weird. It's not like you have to work to anything like we do to live a nice life, bro.
가문의 옥이라서 그런가?
This is because you're precious Jade?
야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘?
So, don't say stuff like that. Didn't I tell you? Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday?
미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게.
I won't do that again. Oh man, this guy is so good because he's technically, well, both of these guys are incredibly strong now. But she was the one bullying him.
아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자.
Let's go play ball game.
공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
One who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를 왜 해?
Why play something like this?
재밌잖아.
Because it's fun, it is.
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
Want to play a balls making game?
모래들이랑 사가리랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Damn, he's fucking hell. This guy changed so much. So I've already seen him in the fight, and yeah, he's not like that. Let's make balls out of sand and pebbles.
안 돼. 모름지기
No.
인치와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지.
I'm from the Lean family, and you guys are from Zhao family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that.
형도 낄래?
Come with this.
하나, 안타깝지만
Oh, wait.
나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 낄 처지가 못 되는구나.
Wait. They're different? I thought this guy was the kid. Wait, what the fuck? Who's the kid then? Early on, I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join that serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play.
내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
Dayu's gonna give us both an earful about the game rules. Actual gatekeeping.
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지?
You're trying to pull out of the game, huh?
알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자.
Alright, so let's play the balls making game once we're done with the ball game.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
And tomorrow we can play Bowie's favorite game.
나는 다 좋은데.
But I'm going with anything really.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는
What do
게
you
하나
want?
정도는 있을 거 아니야.
There's
생각해와.
someone for you.
알았지?
Oh, cool game.
급한 일출은
Fucking nerd.
내 알고 있어만.
I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me,
지난번에
but
언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신
what's the plan on the 13th branch of Hatred Pack?
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가?
Have I ever let you down?
가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만
I guess there are 12 branches for the 12
12무리만 존재하여
zodiac animals,
좀처럼
and the 13
가문 간의 균형이 깨지기
probably will never come to be. Ever since olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains stalemate between the great families.
흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만
Hey, sure, the shadow
무결하지는
of that going
않다는
on.
것임은 자네도 알지
Most dexterous and
않는가?
capable limbs, yet they have their
순간적으로
failings.
폭발하는 힘 뒤에는 그만큼 막대한
An immense physical
육체적
cost
대가가
follows their
따라오니까
explosive strength.
설령
Even if you wield the Hatred Pack, it's difficult to explain their
그
numbers,
수를 늘리기는 어렵지.
as their population is strictly controlled.
각 흑수의 선인들이 엄격하게 관리하고
Where you see in general each branch, the whole focus of the pair range control. What was it? I think this is the bull, or this is the bull. Maybe it's a dragon. The rooster and that one. I'm not sure actually.
그래. 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 하지만 내게는 환에 대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지.
I'm wise in the ways of bow making and armed with engines
충분히
and
도전해볼 수
such.
있는 영역이라는 뜻이야.
With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor.
공간은 환을 접목한
Kong
생명공학으로
family once
도시 전역에
led the
위치를
forefront of these medical
떨쳤지만
sciences.
더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며
Superior singularities are rising from all
상용화
corners of the city.
나아가는 실정이지.
Commercialization
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고
could
언제
fall by the wayside
날개 전쟁의 표식자로
if the current trend
노려질지
continues.
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물 상자와 같은 곳.
It hides many valuable secrets, eh? Certain areas of territory even lead to the ruins as well. May the rings even consider this treasure chest to be cracked open.
이런 상황에서 흑수양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을
Save the fear, hunger, and
있다면
to fear the Khan family.
도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
It wields something, a new branch of Heishu with mass production abilities.
비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소?
Can I give a secret from my wife?
이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네.
I want the experience success to be a highly surprise.
실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는
It's
소식을
Kong
들었는데
Yojin. Wonder why this name shouldn't be like anyone special. Received news from doctors we have managed to conceive a child.
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면
Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discovery of the new auspicious path towards what was once considered a possibility,
대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이
would
아니겠는가?
not be a happy cause for all the Guayan Hong event to
우리
rejoice.
공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이
Requiring systems, materials, or people, simply say the word.
그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠어?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도
We'll prepare a special
준비해야겠군.
bowl to celebrate the birth of your wife.
오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보호가.
It's a good time to return home for the day.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아
Why
보이시나요?
will happen?
우둔한 태여가 공들여 준비한
The
미끼를
goldish
잘
fish has
물어서
snagged the bait,
그렇단다.
and I have been preparing for a long time. Ah, okay. She's gonna feed the Khan family medicine that will break the law, and they'll basically get completely fucked.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게
One
탐이
of them
나는
must have been
것이었겠지.
too tantalizing for them to simply let that pass.
제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지.
Khans, they are all in confidence.
자, 걸음을 바삐하자꾸나. 선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
And the elders are waiting for us. And they are peered into memory as well.
놀이.
The bogey.
그날은 오라버니가 이겼지요.
You won the bogey.
몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라
Maybe because it was the first
기억이 납니다.
time you ever beat me in a game of physicality.
모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고
Being covered head to toe in sand.
가만히 손바닥에 난 색채기가 따갑다고 울상을 짓고
And Juan yapping about his scratch.
그랬었구나.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠?
So,
역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
what was the 13th branch?
대옥, 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만 네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가
I will
원하는
never
답은 아닐 거야.
give you the answer.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
It's not your fucking
원하는
choice.
결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데
You will never find what you
무얼
seek.
위해 나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
So, he's kind of being a tiny bit of an ass here, not giving her an answer at all. Wait, give me a sec. Yeah, he will never share messages because he truly believes that the past should stay the past. Which I think is a great like mindset. Just be open to new shit and forget all the bad shit. Well, no. It's just if you're aware enough of the bad things in the past, there is no reason to discard it that much. Like, if you see maybe like demonstrations of physical violence or abuse, right? You don't need to like go around fucking telling everyone, oh, did you know that there's like this problem of domestic abuse or these like societal problems? Like it's not really something to discuss at all times, right? And that's why I think Chrono is kind of right. Like, sure, there was like a major event problem in the past, but do they need to fucking dwell on it?
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도
It was a memory I
아니었거든요.
wanted to forget or recall.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서
These emotions feel so distant from now.
지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는
I feel like I'm
느낌이에요.
looking on them from somewhere up high.
그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요.
So I know what to say to the "Are you okay?"
저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
I have nothing more to change.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아 가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을
Zemu
먼저
offered the
제안한
13th
모양새군요.
facial branch.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
문패에 적혀있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐있다는 생각은 들지 않아.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은
What I have come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is
인품과 성정이 너그러운
then
지도자를
she's almost 30
만나는 건
and she's an actual
쉽지 않은
hag.
일이라는 것이었습니다.
That it is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고
There are some blind, deserving, but their immediate
더
profit
움켜쥘
and
뿐이었
interest.
하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다.
Khan family gave everyone a
있지
chance.
하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요.
The Lin family, for example, became
공가가
guards.
멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차
But
모두
when Khan got eradicated, the vertical mobility was also gone.
그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때 아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은
I was a child, but I remember the crushing feeling.
참담함. 이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이
Or having a place to return to.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네.
I've been dealt a hand.
고생했어.
Fuck, I'll never fail the challenge. Just keep making money. Wait, how much is it? 10.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 나가서 싸워. 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다. 40. 먹채.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
What is the purple
제가 늘
on?
말씀드렸죠.
Envy or something?
저는 언제나
탱고를
옳은 말만
건드렸겠어.
한답니다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
This sign sure has a lot of envy.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Well, envy and then the yellow resources.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Where are these keys? Oh. Artifacts?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Don't worry about the speed values. Right now I got no speed at all. We got about a whole bunch of binding. Binding debuffs. No speed.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
Laboratory. Blue. And red's the north. Let's go south. That's the one.
불로 정화하고
Wait, all we get is a common encounter?
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Really fucking
두려움을
nice.
모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
Well, technically it's not bad
또
outcome
무식하게
since
돌격하실 거라면
you get
전
to
빠지겠습니다.
farm resources a bit more. It's not gonna
죄를
be,
새겨주겠어.
which is not gonna be always an option.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Almost killed
적에게
him.
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 개체의
looking good,
유효한
has like no
속성을
damage.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
He morbs. And she also has like a ton speed.
갑니다.
Somehow.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
I should just unequip his fucking notes.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
추적 예쁘네. 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I need to find the gambling ones.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
There are definitely opportunities here to lose coins.
어떤 상황이
무례배들.
닥쳐와도 포기하.
Also,
이건
plenty of opportunities
못하겠습니다.
to make
너무 유치하잖아요.
some money.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한
이제야
일격을.
실력을 좀 내시네요. 40. 평소에도 이러면 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
고귀하게.
Damn, without Faust in the team. Like the nail Faust. Sinclair sure goes wild. There's no like passive to recover all the sanity in slow turn.
네 피분수.
Usually Faust in charge of that.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Oh, I knew the voice actor's fucking gorgeous every time. Here's that. Success or failure? Wait, that's gambling. Success? Last time it chose failure. It was a failure. And we lost 3 coins, let's go. 9 coins? Yep. That's what I needed. Laboratory. Can I give him mine? Yeah, give him mine. I'll get an artifact. I think a red card. Oh, wait, no. Remaining pill. Oh, and a card. Okay. There's 2 artifacts. Red card is honestly kind of useless. All it does is skips like a single fight, like somewhere fucking late game. Not even an important fight or anything. But honestly, an almost random fight. So red card is not even working.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Man, that was like the only gambling opportunity, right?
어떤
When
상황이
we
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라.
lose even more of
저들의
this.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
I'm gonna all because there's gonna see what happens if you lose.
이 왕좌에 묶여
I hope it's not like
홀로 통치하는 자의
but the coins are not like if you get a lot of coins you just get more items like game.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
And if there are no coins, you just get the same set of other items but fewer.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Because if you got the second place, like second highest amount of coins,
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
you get I think 3.
본인이 직접 선별한
Yeah, I think like 3 treasures, 1 bleeding type, and 2 like rupture types.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
아름다운 것.
Wait, was it 3 or was it 2? And then calling it.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Bro, Sinclair is so good. Oh, it's gonna fucking burn the plant down. Ooh, max damage, all 150.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
I like the persona so much. As well. I like Heathcliff's downer like persona too, but it gets pretty weak and
기계는 이래
it's not always useful.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
It has fragility, which could be huge if you build it up. And the clashing can be also
아름다운 것.
pretty strong.
그렇지 않은 것. 흐드러지게.
흉터의 결과요.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Two coins, goddamn it. I've just lost a bunch. I was getting more. Does anyone have the... No. Here's the latest persona. Another one I want. Next, Wang Shen, who's all about talismans. And fragility. Oof, yeah, he's gonna be fun. He's all about slashing. Slashing, but not the lust. So choosing it doesn't make sense using him here. No slashing of these. Remember, this one is not slashing because it has attack weight. Also fucking penetration damage. Okay, she lost slashing this.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
여기는
Someone here.
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니.
But to run into a different candidate now of all times.
왕시가의 청산입니다.
Oh, it's a gal, man. She's Shen of Wang
부상을
family.
입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
What is to you?
가치우. 그자에게서 겨우 도망쳤어.
That's you and too well escaped.
혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍원을 떠났다길래 다시 나타나지 않을 거라 생각했는데
Why did you return?
동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
Because more like coins.
그자가 모은 동전.
Was a carrying man?
그래, 버리춤의 달차리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
Was ran out of space to carry them.
난관이군. 가보. 우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이뤘는데.
Sacrificed so much for this goddamn war.
너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데.
And while we were living
뭐가
larger,
대전에 참가한 거야? 그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼?
please give me those coins.
너는 어차피 가주가 될
You don't
생각조차
care.
없잖아.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요.
You ain't wrong, but I still need
잘
blame.
들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면
That's it. Listen, rich
너는
boy.
사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징을 해야 하는 거야.
Okay, why is that? Why is that, rich boy? If some sell things they're smart prattling on about shit like that, don't apologize to them ever. You let a club, you let a club like this do the talking instead.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거
Well,
아니야.
at least make you feel better.
제 마음은 언제나
Yeah,
괜찮았던
don't you feel
걸요.
better?
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보. 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어.
I swear, I'll use the little strength I have to seize what's yours.
살아남아야 하겠으니까.
To survive no matter what.
고태여 독이 든 잔을
That's cool.
마시겠다면
Since I'm drinking the poison chalice, then I have no choice.
네, 여러분들이 그러.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를
I'm
가로막는
about to kill a
저
female
시련을
monk.
해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Almond talisman. I'm doing stronger potencies. But you're gonna counter them. What? Oh, how can't believe that's away again. I was playing so hard. The sand is so low. Yeah, some of us are not good against blondes.
직원들이 불리한
how are we doing
조건의
as
우에게
blondes?
도움이 필요하세요?
하지만
Always
제일
weak,
우수한
but it's not a
AI가
big deal.
저라는 사실은 여전히 변함이 없네요.
Hitler is okay because he can withstand everything with his counter. Bale Faust cannot
말고 내 뒤에 서 있어.
tolerate blondes. Roshu can. Kuroku Cap.
혼수는
Man, none of us can help stand fucking blonde then. That's bullshit. Power up. Wait, who's... Oh, the last one.
물의 배들 나가서 싸워.
They're about to cast the Black Clouds of Isolation.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
먹지. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Sanity
그렇게만
recovered.
해주세요.
Actually, yeah, just make... Almost like recovery sanity.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, that's horribly... How the fuck did you...
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
The free counter... Man, low sanity is no joke. They can't even land the most basic ass attacks. Or hyper ability.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
날 이해하는
혈이 남자오.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런
Their sanity now.
어디 보자.
물의 배들
살을 베어내고
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
But yeah, once again, why I'm doing like so much poise because...
혈이
Well, there will be a chance to make... to
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
do rupture with a neutral unit.
여건에 관해
It's...
또 한참을
It won't be that easy or fast
다리에게
or
해줄
anything.
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
So I think it's actually just gonna be much easier to build up like states, and those states can spill over into some actually good shit. Good damage. Gradually. Well, no, it's not doing gradually. Like, any small victory is gonna count. Unlike with debuffs like Rapture and Bleeding, where I might just never land anything. Let's go. I am the storm that is approaching. Behind damage, max paralyze.
적에게
Fucking
치명상을
cooked.
입혔군요.
Bones claims.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Ratios.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh, yeah. This guy fucking felt it. And that's all red coins, no wonder. What the hell? No wonder they got criticized. Yeah, just try to survive this, I guess.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Damn, it's strong attacks. Like, I don't know, it's still the same kind of general advice. If there's, at this point, you know, after Canto 7, a strong enemy,
치명상을
or like
당한
some
직원이
kind of
있긴 합니다만
impasse you can all
마음
like
아파할 필요는 없습니다.
get over.
죽음이
Just build a
많을수록
vampire team.
회사는 더 발전해가고 있으니까요.
Vampires will just carry
때론 잊혀지는 것들이 더
anything.
아름다워지기도 한다고.
Those guys don't give a fuck at
당신도
all.
그러셨잖아요.
Because I still haven't switched the. Was it? One of these guys missing ability. Counter to a free coin skill, huh? That's gonna be pretty difficult. Yeah, let's roll the
죄를
bit.
새겨주겠어.
Motherfucker.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Man, kinda nice finally understanding why Marceau is like tied up on a chair or something. It's because in the story he spends like the last and the most important part of the book imprisoned.
될 만큼은 배웠으니까.
Wait, what?
뒤는 맡긴다.
She does some kind of re-damage based on how many
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이
plasmas
겪게
were
될
used.
사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들
What the
역시
fuck?
입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
One speed, who debuff? What the fuck? 5 binds? Who? And attack power down? Everything. Man, did they fucking kill Kivku? These bastards, how dare they? So that's all zombies. Can she like summon a Mython or something? Move to rearmost position of substitution order and then come back. Doesn't have the ult. These are too expensive. Well, no, arts actually is fine. Might as well fucking teach them. What the hell is this? Oh, wait. Fucking fucking felt bullet. I mean, it costs nothing, but it's such a stupid ult. Really stupid ult. I bet she doesn't even take damage from. No, I bet she does normal penetration damage.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Okay, AoE. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know about how he's gonna get killed.
위장의 묵직히 얹힌
Or
정신.
he's gonna stun.
흉악한 총탄이 저들을 관통하리라.
Of course he fucking stunned him. And it barely did any damage to the hunter. Like, it's such a degenerate fucking
직원 중
ult.
하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가야만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없었기 때문에 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
This is the sniper? Sniper nest without a person now.
조각조각 난 기억도 저들을 들여다볼 필요도 없지. 그저 쏘아라. 계속 쏘아라.
34대는
제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
Damn. That was a pretty hard hill. Well, option B, eh?
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
So one of a few times where the bad guy was stronger than the fucking main force.
포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를
These
깨뜨릴 수
people are
없을 테니.
so cute.
불길 속으로.
Can't use talismans, they're fucking soaked in blood. Oh, what the? What the opera? Fuck. Vampires are technically weak to rupture and blunt
위험을
damage.
모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
What I should do is see Resonance is getting him fucking mad.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Wait, what the hell am I doing? That character has strong resistance against all the orange attacks. Yeah, probably won't do anything.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Yep, they're not.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Gliding would work at all. Wait, no, it's not gliding. Lost here.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑5가
Weaker attacks, but will do more damage because they're weak to reds.
엎드리도록.
그 오물을
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
And the coolest part, the longer the enemies are chilling here, the stronger we'll become. Oof.
꿰뚫려라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
This is nothing sideways.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
너무 쉽군요.
날 이해하는 정말이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
해결사 영웅기에 이런
이제
구절이 있었지.
해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
불길 속으로.
아류 산초 경혈 80 꿰뚫리고.
Man, having these suckers, yeah, going to be a tiny bit difficult. They maybe not interrupt this run actually. I kind of already lost like so many coins. Not lost, like more so lost the opportunity to gain them. Technically, coins
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게
only
감지했습니다.
going to affect the run a tiny bit.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는
Also,
것이
you could
증명되는 것
literally be playing
다행이군요.
a tremor build or a sinking build and get no gifts that would actually benefit you in any way.
엎드리도록.
Depending on the team, gifts actually mean nothing. Well, gifts you get for coins. So.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
No, it's a back and forth. AoE talismans. It'd be pretty cool if Sinclair can do that one.
이거는
보이셨다면 너희의 무기로.
Oh, okay. I thought they killed someone. But actually, yeah, they've done nothing here. Accomplished nothing.
불길 속으로.
They're just squirming, struggling. Still for time. Yeah, it's a tough fight though. I don't remember it as such. That Souls fight is much longer, more difficult. Once Shan's remaining coins taken. Man, they didn't give her more voice lines.
이대로
Oh, there's
아무
a.
역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도 곧바로 죽을지도
If I
몰라.
fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home.
뭐라도 업적이 있어야
I'll do something,
동생들
anything,
볼 면이 설 텐데.
to be a proud sister to my siblings.
무시하고 계속 가죠.
Damn, she's
어차피 탈락한다고
so
좋은
nice.
것도 아니잖아요.
Maybe it's just the struggle, yeah. The fighting spirit that's like so attractive. Let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting on anything is an instant death sentence. Wow.
너,
Well,
너는 몰라, 가보. 평생을 구경만 해온 너는
우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
This fight defined our entire lives.
맞아요.
We're
저는
only
모를
alive
거예요.
because of this fight. The only life to take this chance. I don't understand.
앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
I never will.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고.
So all this passivity and talk about not being angry is not really about being a nice guy. Huh?
생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요.
You're more difficult than I thought.
그런가요?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
Oh yeah, he's just a vessel for whatever people decide to put in.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요.
So technically he doesn't return the hate, so
이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야
he's more
할
like a void
점은
then.
최대한 마주치지 않게.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나?
확실히
Narration.
그렇고 실험 실력이 저기.
Oh, the posters are on there.
사람들 앞에서 발표할.
We're gonna present the research to the public.
네.
They were typical.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게
I guess the researchers just can't help showing off their achievements.
지금은 청소부인지
Too bad, these sweepers and the clothes took for everything.
이 포스터 내용도
Even the posters.
뭐야 이거? 왜 멀쩡하냐?
Those are untouched.
애들은 이 포스터를 건드리지
They
않았군요.
did not destroy the
동기와
posters.
조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지
They only
않는
erased the taboo.
이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀
네? 그럼 어떻게?
단순합니다. 이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠.
The experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Khan family.
가모라는 사람은 공실 가문의 손을 빌려
Then Sam must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using Khan family's support.
자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는
With an escape plan just for herself too.
기억이 나요.
Those
발표물이
posters.
다가올수록
Excited everyone was
들떠있었죠.
the closer we got to the presentation.
공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었어요.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는
People are calling this woman like a new waifu. But I mean they've been that way about like every quest giver so far, so who knows. May I ask why you continue to bring your master Boyu to this place?
이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
I think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention it must be quite troublesome.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
You ask a question with another answer.
이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼
It's an important
중요한
experiment.
슈른 중대한 자리에는 마땅히
The
대관원에
jade must be
오기
here
있어야 하지
to bring us
않겠느냐.
luck.
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은
Now that I'm looking at young Master Boyu,
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
he doesn't smile much, eh?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
He'd look much better with a smile on his face. Like fucking spoken like a Joker and like the Joker. And trying to make a smile of those scars.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니
His
때가
existence
되면
alone
알아서
is
빛이 날
precious.
것이야.
The jade shall shine when the time is
자네가
right.
신경 써야 할 것.
무슨 말씀인지
So
알겠습니다.
focus on experiments.
이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠.
So what you mean, not this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지
That reminds me
않았네요.
that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan and their common family is quite excited about the
그래,
announcement.
시간이 얼마 안 남았지.
Time is nigh.
않았어.
Or coin, man, it's impossible to lose coins. They don't apply to the first and 8 deployed entities. Like how do I know which one's 8? Which gives a fence level and for every one enemy that defeat is defeated the after attack time. After attack time? Wait, how's that even? Next floor, and we'll probably get closer than. I don't know, should we start collecting coins? Because I'm really not losing them. No, I'll try to get as few coins as possible. Probably it's not gonna make that much difference in the round.
이제
Combat
시간이
anyway.
얼마나 주다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 공간은 줄어들고 흥미롭군요.
The Battle Royale is shrinking. Victory Royale is at 9.
여기는
That is play the show. It's not allowed.
뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에
Because that
남겨진 것이
there's
하나도
nothing
없다는
left in
것이다.
here.
네. 달리 말하면
Correct.
여기서부터 시작되었을
This is
겁니다.
where it must have begun.
금기와 관련된
When
모든 것이
if Merceau and Faust switched bodies, like I imagine nothing changed. Everything that was connected to it.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어들고 있군.
I mean, you can just shrink it.
우리는 계속해서
You need to-
동전을 모으기만
you
하면
need only to
된다.
collect coins.
목표를
Okay, these are no zombies. We can gamble right away. We're just gonna. There's gonna be a chance. We do everything right away. Originals making basements. What shall we do? I assume we're just gonna fight if we jump in. I hope it's like a complete gamble for only. And a sacrifice. I can't do it. And dark, we need to find the remains and turn the clock. So we hurriedly descend down the hole.
악수로군.
Weedless move. Wait, and what happens if we don't jump? Like we get to save the party and that's it? Ah, okay. Actually, yeah, literally nothing happens.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Man, I'm trying to fail on purpose and nothing. It just goes on. Show must go on.
이런 걸 구성한 새끼나 신나서
Yeah, then when these deviants confers to these poor people are all barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall,
저들이 탈출을 소원하며
the tragic tale.
흔적으로
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓지를 않았나. 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴
Bro,
실험에
those are just movie
마음대로
busters
갖다 쓰는
now.
것도
Experimenting humans at all.
도시에서는 흔한 일이지.
Experimenting
단장인
humans is
이놈
common in city.
저택에서도 있었던 일이지 않나?
Going to look very far, do we?
본인 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영 꺼림직하네.
That's the fact that we have to knock the teeth out to getting screwy here.
아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는
They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They will merely. They're merely cringe. They have to die for it. Got this fucking doom ambience there.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
All the green stuff first. If we kill him right away, for convenience.
죄인인가?
단테님 봤어요?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
불길 속으로
흐르는 피로가 꿰뚫리고
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영담
잘나는
카드가 도움이 되었는가? 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Wait, why am I using this team?
선택이었어, 나리.
Supposed to be that one.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
기대해라.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게
너무
간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오.
볼일이 방금 뭘
적어도 제 앞에서는 제 통을
엄청나게 강한
지켜주시죠.
일격을. 추잡하네.
너희의
전에
목이
위대한 일격을 기록하는
이
중간에
혈투의 승리를
이따가
이끌
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
슛!
아류산 초경열 80 갈라지도록. 따뜻한 피.
어이? 그건 저들이 거리 끌 것 같지 않네만.
Are the
한수 접어주신 겐가?
are the poised rupture personas like anything even close to this simple? Damn, we're going hard and again, it just refused to die.
여간에 가면기도 한참을
The hell's wrong?
승리로 이끈 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Brings the dot down to 0, maintain the same HP until next turn. Ah, okay, now he's gonna die. Bring stuff, no. Oh yeah.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
다 죽어라.
No, yeah. Try all the punishments.
용서해 주십시오. 너무 제발.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What's the sound? People crying, screaming?
아주 오래전에는 말이다.
I tell the story of older times.
다시가가 모두의 위에 군림하던 시절이 있었다.
And years ago, she family used to reign over all these lands. I think she's where Confucius Zhao is from. I wonder if these are like interfaces, same as the ones. Same as the ones York uses.
다른 가문들은 고개조차
A cloth that is
꺾어내지 못했어.
that actually has electronics inside. A visor.
할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는 모든 가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였단다.
My grandfather was
누구도
a huge.
그분의 말에 토를 달지 않았어.
Yeah, his words were
할아버님의 명에
absolute.
따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지.
The entire hood was shaking in their boots.
저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 자애롭게 굴고 있으니. 자, 4번 개체.
각혈과 장기
So how's
손상이
subject 4?
관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가
Noctis and severe internal organ damage. Skin layers entering state of
그럼
17.
3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤
Okay,
한 시즌을
try to make some
2번 개체에 주입하도록.
and mix number 3 and number 8. I guess she's making order in McDonald's here.
이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로
That's gonna go how
섞은
they
뒤 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
reimagine the traditional Chinese maybe medicine shop into like this laboratory. And I'm realizing these are cages. It's like a barrel with a lot of space and their heads like just stick outside, so they can't even like coordinate their hand movements.
알겠습니다, 가모님. 13번째 흑수를 만드는 실험이라니.
Trying to create 13 branch
저도
ratio.
빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
Early wait.
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어놓아라.
What was the reason of the origins?
안대들 풀 것이니
How long do the blindfolds?
눈을 뜨거라 보호가.
저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
They're crying. So much pain.
그러니까 떠야 하는
You
것이다.
must open your eyes.
용서해 주십시오.
무서워요, 할머니.
Well, how is this?
보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무
You're
아파하고
hurting them.
있잖아요.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는
Don't worry.
존재도 아니며
Towards they cannot bring you harm.
무소하던 슬픔,
Their things condemned to an eternity of pain.
고통받을
Whether you're
존재도
afraid or sad, they will continue to suffer.
그러니 네가 할 일은 이들을 계속
You must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them. Was the original book like it's kind of similar to this, but they were just exploiting average, like, you know, commoners, workers, instead of like actually torturing people? Well, I wanna go out. I wanna go out to die and do harm and play.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다.
Gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more. For that is the worth and inherent in its existence.
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될
We'll be
것이니
visiting here more
눈에
often for
계속
now.
담아두거라.
Familiarize
도련님,
yourself.
무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해 주셨어요?
My master, is something happened?
오늘은 대우가가씨랑 가완
They were
도련님이랑
going
연날리기 놀이를 하기로
guiding me
했다면서요.
with Mace Dai.
대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸
이제
끊어내기라도 했어요?
The Mace Dai's kite snap your string?
나 그곳에서
So sound terrible.
사람들이 아파하면서
People dying in pain.
그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 할머니가 계속 나 데리고
It's
가는
alive.
그곳은 공가의 새로운 환을 만드는 실험을 도와주러 가는 거였다면서요.
But she was there to assist with
근데
policies.
몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든데 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서
Because they were gonna make
나는
new
사람들이
facial.
우는 것만 보았어.
I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry.
어떻게 도련님 이 이야기를
Have you shared this with anyone else?
수빈에게밖에 안 했는데
Just you.
그럼 이제는 아무에게
You mustn't speak
하셔서는 안 돼요.
about this with anyone else.
왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야.
I'm scared.
더 이상 그곳에 도련님 제가 더 도울 일이 그러니까 그때까지만.
지금 생각해보면 스빈도 저처럼 무섭고 어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요.
I think Stygian was just as scared and lost as I was. Well, yeah, because she knew the fucking repercussions. I wonder how did they even decide to trust, I guess, to someone particular.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때 저는 깨닫지 못한 것이었죠.
Actually, no, that telling her wouldn't have changed anything.
지금 스비는
Stygian, in his memory, was nothing like Shen we just saw. When we call it erosion.
스비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 그러다 그
She
근심이
worried so
너무
much,
커져버린
and
나머지
when all the worry and anxiety became too much,
아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요.
she decided not to feel anything. Okay. The whole virus of indifference
아무래도
spreads.
대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이
It's better for her, I guess.
저는 옛날
I
수빈의
miss old
모습이 비록
Stygian.
그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것 같지만요.
Though it seems that I'm alone as a sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
But the 13th facial
가무가 시행하고 있었던
must have been the
본질적인
most real
실험이었던
experiment.
네. 이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
Told me that the other experiment was the part of her slave hand.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
She was crafting two mutagens at once.
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해
They're well
들었습니다.
guarded. No outsider ever learns to do their recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고
Even with her
공시가의 지원을
expertise,
받는다
even
한들
with support of Khan family,
새로운 흑수를 만드는 건
creating
전혀
a
다른
branch of the
차원의
Heishu
문제였을
pack
테죠.
was an entirely different matter.
애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이
When you stood the
13번째
question whether
흑수가 맞았을까요?
it really was the forbidden branch she wanted to create. And another bunch of coins. Substituting.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 이건 못하겠습니다.
전투응대에 나선다.
너무 유치하잖아요.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
그쪽
나가서
죄인인가?
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 위력을...
배인.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Now give it up so much.
얼마나 좋습니까?
Almost passive.
40. 먹칠. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록 피어나리.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
What's obstacle there? Go fight this monster here. Get more coins. Still wanna do like the least amount possible. Actually, yeah. If this one is punish the condemned being come down to having to gain coins. Punish kind of was a duo. One could fail this. Yeah. And swings their weapon, but they can't seem to put much force behind it. Sang puts down the weapon, unwilling to continue punishing the condemned. Receive a small bundle of coins reward. I've accepted, but Tisang doesn't seem very happy about it. It doesn't feel good at all. Wow, everyone... Wait, what? Why these people? No? Random identities lose sanity? Well, one coin is not too bad. Who punished condemned? Again? Wait, he could... No, okay, he didn't have the coin, but Sinclair doesn't seem very happy about it. Stop this, I beseech thee, I wish not to linger in this room for more and more. Those bastards watching us from above and going to beat them to death if I run into them. There's no collapses in the ground, he's no longer moves, less more. One more coin obtained.
안될 줄
Another
알았는데.
batch of last lose. None of them fucking do it. Okay, so minimum of 2 coins. I guess if you beat the shit out of them, you can get even more. Alright. This. Anything but blonde. Well, yeah, basically anything but blonde is in place.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Let's go with people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리. 저자도 후보자인가 봐.
Yes, we're about to run into another candidate.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도
Who's that fellow so worried about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool. Cowardly dollars. Could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 non-miserable seconds in that pot.
나 더 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 있지?
I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands?
그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려 있지?
My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there?
정신이 완전히 나갔군.
He's gonna completely
이자는
mad.
버리고 간다.
We're living in.
아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군.
Let's kill him before you move on. Can't risk the city blabbering all over the place about this.
경계심이 없는 애송이로군.
You let your guard down, idiots.
누군가 했더니.
How about you?
오랜만이야, 사정.
Been a while since you.
세가는 아직도 주름이 없이 건재하고.
It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet.
아직도
A thousand that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in the game.
그게 뭘까?
And what might that be?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다.
Know when and where to deploy root
과감하게
tools.
밀어넣고
If there is a mysterious door, push them first. Push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
인적 자원은 이렇게 응용하는 거다.
Now that's how you use your human resources. Have you read any books on art of war?
하기사. 매일 방 안에
It makes sense that you are too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh?
익숙치 않나 보지.
After spending your whole life
사실
stuck in a room.
반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까
Actually,
별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸?
I think I'm too used to it. I don't really want to do it again.
변한 건 하나도 없이 재수가 없구나.
You're just as much of an asshole as I remember.
내게 동전이 몽땅 뺏긴 다음에도 같은 소리를 짓거릴 수
Let's see if you'll still be spotting after I'm done with you.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Canto.
물의 배들.
Let's try that.
그렇지 않은 것.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의
Hunters.
정보도
건드렸겠다!
익숙해지셨네요.
하!
Ooh, actually doing great. Decent damage.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는
And the
언제나
gamble?
기다리는 운명이니까요.
Oh. Feels like I'm about to get my shit kicked in. No debts, sanity recovery. Wait, is it? It should be fine.
전투응대에 나선다.
혈이 낭자오.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
40.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Wait, did they charge? Ah, right, he did have something electronic.
개체의 유효한
Looking
속성을
the two
정확하게
some
간파했습니다.
when was that
예상만큼
charge does though.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
기회를 잡았네.
A charge enemy, I mean. Been a while since I've seen charge fist style. That's rupture, charge. Wait, charge and talismans? Oh, that's a cool combo. Oof, yeah, I don't want to work against everything.
고귀하게.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
저런 배인 줄도 몰랐나.
재밌네요.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세!
갑니다.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한
There's all the strong
성격이었다면
stuff.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
고귀하게.
AoE?
적에게 치명상을
Wait, no.
입혔군요.
She only hit one person?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Because the
것보다
BM
대단한
didn't
능력을 가지고
spread enough
있다고
or something?
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Barely doing any criticals, honestly. It was gonna be like a much more boring mechanic, but I guess since Kurakumo is not exactly BL, we don't get any crits.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Like Blade Lineage would have the crits, but
샴페인을
none of these
가져오기엔
is.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
전투응대에 나선다.
비었잖아.
Oh. My sanity was defined everything. And he finally did the additional attack, 100 damage.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
Wait, what?
이미
Is
이길
he
거라고
healing or
확신하고
dying?
있으실 테니까.
The game has 50% the less supply sacrifice random she family to heal 10% of the series HP plus 5% sacrifice during HP. Wait, should we just focus on him then? I thought you're just sipping the life out of them. Maybe they're healing. They're gonna be coming up infinitely. Clothes.
운이
I'm
따라준다면
sure focus on a
좋겠네요.
bit. Doesn't have much HP and just stop healing.
감동적이지 않... 이거는...
보이셨다면
Honestly, I'm surprised there's no another charge healing ability out there. So we should have focused him all along. Yeah, still have attacking minions doesn't do anything. Well, it does farm your resources.
이 동전 좋은 데서
Thanks for the coin.
내 동전을 고작 저런 놈에게.
I used to add that bastard take my coins, motherfuckers.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다. 참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다.
Number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final rank.
그런 게 어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
You just made it up. That's not
탈락자가
right.
너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니 기준이 필요한 것일
They
테죠.
can measure instead of the number of coins drops under 10. Wait, there are less than 10 already?
아버지, 죄송해요. 더
Mother,
잘해야 했는데.
help me.
볼썽사납게 징징거리지 마.
Asian people. I mean, Asian parents kind of moments. An old ass fucking super strong royalty here is afraid of the father or something.
볼썽사나워 오라버니.
You're embarrassment. You should kill yourself.
요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울상이더니 이젠
Did
아예
you know that
얼굴에
you've gone
울음을
from
달고
sulking
있잖아.
all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time?
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
Just what happened to you?
나 이유 알아.
Then I'm also gonna hear that. Well, I used to hear it a bunch of times. Oh, you sound like you're about to cry. I'm like, no, that's like, I mean, I'm not too aware of my own voice because I'm used to it. But hey, yeah, none of that. Maybe I'm unaware. And so was our boy Jeb. About you. How do you?
어제 재웅 누나한테 활놀이
Because his
했어서 그래.
Taiyuki is bucked in the archer game yesterday.
그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀 봐줘.
Your reason went on him today, Pixis.
안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어.
Games gotta be fair and square.
난 이제 가볼게. 할머니가 곧 찾으실 거야.
I'm gonna go now. Grandma's will look for me.
좋겠다. 내가 만약
Must be nice.
병이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로 여겼을 텐데.
Maybe his shoes. I would be honored to see to witness the experience.
할머니, 이 실험이요. 정말 새로운 흑수를 만드는
Is it
실험.
really facial branch experiments?
네가 의미 있는 질문을 하는구나.
You're asking me a question for once.
이야기를 들었어요. 흑수를 만드는 화는 그 흑수의
그래. 처음부터 13번째 흑수를 만드는 것은
Making a 13th branch was always a forgotten fable.
조금만 찬찬히 생각.
You could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for about a moment.
그들은 나를
Instead, they
의심한
elected
점 없이
to give me their
믿어버리고
full trust, though it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts, making it irresistible.
어리석구나.
How utterly gone was it then?
생각 없이 고작 이런 쉬운 길로 새로운 흑수를
So
얻어낼 수
without
있다,
sacrifice.
여기다.
The fuck were they thinking about?
처음부터 만들지 못할 걸.
If that's
이렇게까지 하시는 거예요.
impossible, then why? What are you even doing that?
보가 저들은 한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세를
Non-charlatans who behave
분명한
as though they
공덕으로 얻은
probably
것 마냥
poverty built
방자하게 굴고 있단다.
is gained by their own noble qualities.
궁원은 본래
It's probably out of
저런
range.
자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지.
Surely it's yet another family can fight
본래
him some
주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면
or it'd be anything else.
네, 직접 이룩할 것이다.
I really don't know anything else.
저는 무서워요. 이런 장면 보기 싫어요. 도와주세요.
Someone help me.
보가 이
He's just
경건한
breaking down
이들에게
right there and then.
너는 반드시 필요한 보물이다. 그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의
You keep quiet, child, or I'll show you in
놀리지
laws
않는
and grow flats myself and grow you another leg.
수비는 어렸을 때부터 총명한 아이였지. 하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
그게 무슨...
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될 터이니.
This is all for your own good.
도련님.
Should not.
수빈! 다행이다. 나는 할머니가 그런 말씀을 하셔서... 그래서...
도련님.
수빈? 무슨 일이 있었어?
흑수가 제게 왔습니다.
They sure visited me
저의 주제 넘은 행동으로 인하여
and slapped me silly, so now
머리가 베어졌습니다.
I'm a boy of mine now.
뭐라고?
What are you saying?
다행히 가모님의 은혜 덕에 원상 복구가
When you
되었으니
Samuel's mercy, I was
신경
rebuilt.
쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다.
It is of no concern to you.
떨고 계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
She was killed especially brutally just so there's a higher chance of her forgetting family secrets.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
그러면 나는 어떻게 해야 해?
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일
Witness all the silence. Become Batman, my child.
도련님, 이제 선인들께 문안 인사를 갈 시간입니다. 머리는 단정히, 옷까지만 가지런히, 제비는 경건히 하고 다녀오세요.
용서해 주세요. 용서해 주세요. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 목을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고.
What happened?
말해봐.
Just tell me.
만약 비밀이라면 귓속말을 해도 좋으니까.
아무것도 아니야, 대호. 여전히 사람들이 떨어지는 소리가 들려.
See, do you know he not tell others just because he feared the consequences? Because of Heisho visiting his mates every time a secret is spilled. Where am I? Could do another master radio. See, no point though. What was this? Oh, it's a zombie guy. Yeah, he's actually kind of strong. These fucking jar people are fucking crazy. Those are all weak to penetration. And they don't give a fuck about anything else, just penetration. Penetration. Which one of you does most penetration? Definitely not that guy. I should just reselect him. Of course. These two. Oh, you're coming first without any sanity. Wait. Enter sanity -15? Oh, the backup actually knows what to do with the reinforcements.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Whether to give them more sanity or less.
스빈 말고도 나를 두고 하지만 어느 순간부터 대심 다행이었어. 너에게 말을 한 오히려 할머 그러면 너는 프리 나와는
보가!
세파.
영케도 잘 숨어 있었네.
Pretty good at hide and seek. Hey.
설반 형님이군요.
Oh, what's up, big brother?
저를 찾고 계셨나요?
Being looking for me?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에
Can
내가 먼저
kill you
너를
quick before
죽여버리려고.
Pouch finds you.
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가 많은데.
Goddamn, bro, you got some friends.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님?
Why were you looking for me?
동전도
I
많이
don't
못 모은걸요?
have that many coins, actually.
너
Because it's you.
너의 존재가 그
You
이유지.
exist.
우리들은 맨날 죽을 고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 이미 죽긴
You know how
했지만
many brushes with death some of the fatal we had to suffer, while you
너는 단지 운 좋게
enjoy the
태어나서
peaceful life
집안
in the favor
어르신들의
of
예쁨을
others.
받 그대로 다른
Born
둥지들이나
lucky.
전전하면서 뺀질거리며 발버둥 치는 우리를
You
눈앞에서
wanted the front
생생히
row
구경이라도
to
하고
see
싶었던
to
거니?
struggles. That's
보가 가모님께 한 번만
wait, what did he
한
do?
번만 말씀드려줘.
It hasn't changed much. Like he also look like a bronze statue thing as a child. Oh, you please just ask the venerable Tiamu if it's possible.
그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아.
I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Pao Chai. Remember?
아니면 너를 아껴주는 소리들 그분들께라도.
If that one dude, then ask your revered Saint John. Can't you ask them for just a little favor?
이렇게 빌게. 난 싸움 같은 거
I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone.
너처럼 그냥 조용하고
Live a quiet
평화롭게만
life
살고
like you.
싶었단 말이야.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
There isn't anything I can do.
제발 보가.
Completely.
돌아가, 형.
Go away, big brother.
알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록
Place gets dangerous when the shadows take over.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척해봐도
Feel free to keep out the nice guy show out. Pretend to be a good person all you want.
나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른
I know
사람 따위
it's
안
not true.
그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고.
It almost reminds me of the Christmas Ghost story. Like,
나는 널 순순히
There is
탈락을
a-
시켜줄 마음도 없어.
the rich boy getting visited.
다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록
있죠. 만약 그
Man,
이권하는
I should have
것을
started the campaign like yesterday,
부를 수 있고
so it landed in the
그렇게
final
할 수
mission
없는
today.
것이 뭐? 지금까지 나는
Against
몇 번의
this close to
죽을
death.
뻔하다 살아났어. 아니 이미 몇 번 목이 떨어져 나가기도 했었는데.
I've already been declared 4 more times.
내
I've lost
몸,
count.
내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를.
I have no idea what I had to crawl for it to even like. You think you can just
임대호.
wait?
어리석구나 가보.
Do you not know that our family
아이는
is in
우리가
search of
본
ours?
세계에 어차피 보차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지. 우리 어머니가 길가에
My mother saves you from the terrible fate of being thrown into the streets.
시간이다.
What time you will pay the favor?
우리 가문에 온 뒤로
I haven't done
제대로
much ever
못해서
since our family
지금껏
picked you up.
입지도
Have you?
약하지 않느냐.
Your standings on between ice.
이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면
Oh well in this family fireball and promise you
내가 힘을
plain
쏟아주지.
fortune for you and your family.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다.
What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight.
솔시가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다.
People of Seer family have said as much
허나
many times.
가지지 못하는 것은 놓아주십시오.
Let go of what's not
그것이
yours.
대건원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
That's the only way to preserve your heart and your Dagon land.
가소롭다, 가소로워.
Ridiculous.
호위 따위가
Bodyguard
내게
talk shit?
아니, 저는 당신보다 그리하여 진심을 다
That voice coming from my heart.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서
Yeah, this
미리
guy's not
음원을
amazing.
녹음해야 한다는
1000
거군요.
HP.
아 이런, 이것도
How his
녹음되고
goddamn
있는
skills are
줄은 미처
unbreakable.
몰랐네요.
Zero counters. You won't touch those. What the fuck is this? 4 speed. Wait, what? Seems questionable, but I cannot. Oh, there. I'll counter. Not for now.
전부 쳐죽여라.
Agility, yeah.
제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
날 이해하는 정말이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
And now they're serious. Goon days and they got some bleeding, but it's not even anywhere now. Mercala, what was Mercala costing? Yeah, the glutton. Expensive otherwise perfect skill. Man, Linda is actually pretty cool. Protective stance. Gain aggro, wow. Poison. Capture poise. Wait. Is Linda's persona gonna be next one for...
발만이 남았나요?
No, wait, there was a different one for Ishmael announced. Oh. Really interesting who's gonna get the persona, because she seems so like profound. Man, that's so fucking waste of resources. Why is everything so expensive? I guess it's just the takes extra cost for only to like put in extra efforts.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
The big jump doesn't go too hard. Wait, let me like. Where's the full volume?
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고. 그래.
Oh, it's like a
그렇게
mix
황홀히
of
피어나고 피어나라.
traditional Chinese songs and like a cinematic something bass, I guess. The low volume you can only hear like
괜찮은
the
공격이에요.
violin.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Damn, she's good. And she's using the coolest weapon of them all. Spear. She's stunned? Almost got like some real cool jab.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기준은 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Stand around. Be more careful about making him tank. Oh.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다.
Oh, everyone's stunned.
조금 더 해보시죠.
Technically, one more with Kawa. And I'm thinking maybe even. No, Blue Reserve should fucking conserve. Primer? Does it do damage to stun enemies? No. Would I have yield to spare? Yeah. This is Blizzard Trauma for me. That and. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Poison 2.
전부 쳐주게!
We do hold.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Oh, that was. Wait, Ryu has a defender skill? Just attack them just because we took some damage.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지
Oh yeah, he's good, he's
않나
good.
보네.
Almost done. Oh wait, he doesn't really need to do anything. The hell is a bit. Yeah, we got, and the speed is much pretty speed. Fracture triangle.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
될 만큼은
아,
배웠으니까
okay. Then well,
맡긴다.
40. 먹지. 흐르네. 쏟아내라.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로
substance
관리자님이 겪게
and
될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며
can you
그들
rip him a
역시
new one?
입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
950. Doable. The damage he's gonna inflict to this. Not sure if he can hold have heavens. Wait, he's just spawning more of them? The hell? How? Afflictions. Better clashes against Honglu. How? Kind of buffs it.
고귀하게.
So let's see.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Nope.
6점.
Straight up broken.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도
Wait,
익숙해지셨네요.
stun? We were red?
4대는 여기까지.
Damn, this guy's getting much too strong. Especially with the poison.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌 것 중.
Yes.
가족을 위해. 슛! 갈라지도록. 눈앞의 만찬에 집중해. 잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게.
Oh,
침 바르면 낫는다네.
manic on this voice line.
뭐 했나?
Send everyone. Oh, there you go. That's Honolulu's. Yeah,
운이
just to
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
개체의
Still
유효한
pretty wow.
속성을
She's a
정확하게
1
간파했습니다.
HP exactly.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
너무 쉽군요.
아직 주인놈을 챙겨야 하는데.
아니, 어차피 공시가의 복수를
So,
위해
you'll find an exact vengeance with Kong family.
사실 공시 가문이 멸한
I know that the Kong family's lineage was the result of a devious machination.
혓바닥이 길 모든 패배자들이 그랬듯이.
Look too much like any other loser. Loser?
대호, 왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
Why'd you help us?
엄밀하게 말해
Die.
반 도련님이
Lady
아닌
Boucher is my
보차
mistress, not your
아가씨가
master
제
Pan.
주인이기 때문입니다. 도련님의 말이 틀렸다고
I want to prove him
말해주고
that he was
싶었어.
wrong.
보호 오라버니 아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들
They sure indeed hiding in every corner of Daguan Yuan, but
오라버니의 모든 말과
not when they
행동을
are
알 수 있는 건
only present enough to know
아닐 겁니다.
every single word in their reaction.
내 가모님은
So
어떻게
how did
오라버니의
Sam
모든
come to know
다
them in
알고
such detail?
이건 내가 직접 제조하고 있는
Which of all is my own design,
자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수
made only
있었던
thanks to your
거야.
husband.
내게 자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니
Told me that the project was to be surprise for you, so plain ignorance for now.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
Something so valuable for me.
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는 것이지.
I'm giving it to you because it's valuable.
장차 태어나게 될 아이도
Remember,
공주사를 이끌고 누구보다
the baby is
귀하게
important,
자랄
precious child,
아이다.
more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of Kang family. That is not. Yeah, that's not Kang Lu or Confucius or anyone. I think that's someone else completely.
가모, 저는 이 아이에게는
And to show this child of mine a change Kang Yuan.
보일 가모님처럼 환경에
Where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world has pitted against them.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가
And the karma will shape your child.
보고 듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레
Wait, it is?
태어나는 아이도 귀하게 나올 것이다.
Wait, what? So it is Hongwu. See, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. Anything his eye is some kind of mutation in both.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을
That could be
조금이나마
just a bit greedier.
좋겠군요.
I do hope my child would be born with in a fraction of your wisdom. Oh, and they just fucking shoved it in his eye. Oh, you, the general family.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, Li Bao Yu.
오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
Wait long for your arrival.
가모님,
When would Samu?
이제 한 달도 채 남지
Well, a
않았습니다.
month.
진행은 순조롭다.
We're making steady progress. The results will be as intended.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다.
I don't have an iota of doubt of that.
부디 용서하십시오.
Let me say,
무례한 말이지만 가모 저는
I'm getting a plan and
저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다. 가모님.
the whole recipe from beginning to the end.
그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지 않습니까?
It means
대관원을 잊은 것이냐?
the Uganda Daguan stands firmly behind us.
네가 내게 충성하는 것은
Loyalty to me is loyal to
충성하는 것과 같을 터.
Daguan itself.
가주인 내가 너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라 생각하느냐?
And that I, the family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal followers such as you.
하지만 알겠습니다, 가모님.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군. 저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
할머니,
He fears she's no longer for this world.
저는
Grandma,
할머니가 제일
am I a
아끼는-
treasure?
그렇단다, 보호가.
You are.
그럼 한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는
Then what's
건가요?
going to happen here in Ma?
보호가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한 치의 자비도 없이 패가 망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄
Do you know
아니?
which part of the body one must use to bring down shameless and prideful, yet mighty family? You know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such house?
머리를 쓰는 위험이
Claws?
있긴 하지만
I think there is a risk.
가치가 있지.
Once mobilized, the government will be more thorough than anything in the world.
수빈, 나 이제 어떡하지? 이젠 옛날처럼
And you're not even asking me what happened like you used to.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다.
There's nothing will change even if I were to ask you that.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데.
something so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I
이곳에서
do?
일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다. 차를 내어올까요, 도련님?
Would you like some tea? He's grown among people who do great things, but inevitable things. Yeah, man, we're getting like 8 coins just out of nowhere. You can't expect him to like lose all of them. Whole bunch of jars here. Destroy a jar. Go advantage and gain artifacts. Sometimes if we destroy it, we get coins, okay?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Yeah, I guess I felt like you can easily lose your initial coins and just losing that match, but
우리를 가로막는 저
nah,
시련을
you can't lose shit.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Man, it's supposed to be like the poised team,
정확하게 간파했습니다.
but
제 예상만큼
here I am,
관리자님의 능력이
only using
우수하다는
like
것이
one poised
증명되는
event.
것 같아 다행이군요.
1, 2, 3, and
가족을 위해.
every single thing on this in this chapter has red coins. Honestly, if people complain about it, like, I'm starting to understand them. Like, they're not ruining gameplay, but it's just weird that you have to rely so much on it. And also the thing with like, technically you can avoid red coins pretty easily. Just play Tremor. Tremor will just stun the enemy before they can react with any coin. Oh, we got 1 coin from it. There's nothing.
카니발 타임.
What the hell is in Honoza? Must be some kind of giga mutation.
닥쳐와도 포기한. 이건 못 하겠습니다.
벤담 사월을 건너.
유치하잖아요.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
무레백을
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
흐르는 피로군 쏟아내라.
흉터의 결과요.
Nah, Jagir is alright. And Citron was also pretty good. The Citron's, I think the Citron's final attack wasn't that great. It was like still torrent of rupture. Yeah, this is gonna be the final arena. We got. Wait, we got as much more. Half more. Nah, we should be able to get. I'm worried that the fight with Heishu Pack will Oh yeah, it's much easier.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
The fight with Zetsu was gonna be like way too difficult. Not difficult, but maybe too long. Because last time I fought him, I was doing it in the background and
운이 따라준다면
it took
좋겠네요.
hours, and I had to restart a couple times. So it called in too much support.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Let's see if this team is somewhat better.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, the team is.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Wait, I have
관리자님은
no guarantee of
당신이
building up and
생각하는
not bleed.
것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
이제야
언제나
실력을 좀 내시네요.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
날 이해하는 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
기대해라.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리.
Then Sandra here is kind
약점이 뻔히 보이는
랜덤
I'm going hard.
사월을 건너.
재밌네요.
따뜻한
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
랜덤이면
역시
사월을 건너.
본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅담 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
No, they're not easy. And we get to heal. Linear breeze. Oh, the first chance to enter the arena. The aura. That's a new dude. Anything by Bloom and the Pride's weakness. I was gonna be right back. Take a tiny break because it's exactly 420 times smoke weed. And yeah, we'll continue this one.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다. 후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요? 현재 1등은 가시가문의 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의 동전들을 쓸어담고 있습니다.
머리를 가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요? 하지만 어떻게...
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까. 그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
Let's go. Blessed by the big brows girl. The day is actually made. If Bao gets hurt because we decided to deal here?
보츠 아가씨 진정하시고.
Sorry, mate.
반도련님도
Seems
탈락하신
that your master plan's been eliminated as well. Must conserve his strength.
그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고.
Definitely can't afford to run into Zetsu or carnivores.
싫어. 나는 보호기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어.
Kyushu, I have to see with my own eyes that he's okay. Losing Tayu earlier was bad enough.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
We lost 5 others on our end, other than Tayu.
그거랑 같아?
That's different. Okay, losing my friend is not the same as losing you paid workers.
보츠 아가씨.
데오.
Kidding, they're not paid.
그리고
Tayu and
보호기네.
Tayu.
아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요.
I'm all wet. I mean, hi, what's up?
설반 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든.
Miss,
숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
Mr. Sui isn't doing so hot, you know. I think he's got an early case of hot breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
Americans was running his mouth right, he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지
Don't worry, we're
않는답니다.
not easy to kill.
그치만
Man, everyone else in your family is like so fucked up, like biologically.
이왕이면
And she's
어머니 말을 더 고분고분
a
들어주는
person,
쪽이면 좋겠는데.
human. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method than him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to his mother's commands this time around.
사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반
Everyone is different to a degree,
다른
and Big Brother
사람들처럼
Pan is not
쉽게
easily
얌전해지지
tamed.
않는 거 있지? 보, 너는 다친 곳은 없어?
You okay, my boy?
다른
Yeah,
그렇다면
that's my man.
왜 대호기가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
Is it her angry voice? What's Tayu doing here?
보츠 아가씨, 오해 마세요.
Put him under. Sorry, Miss Bauchai. There's a misunderstanding. Meanwhile, they're like, I mean, we can't see, but she's got like his arm in his Honlu's like back pocket or something.
잠시 길을 잃은 것을
He really thought me lost
오라버니가
and
발견해 준
decided to
은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
accommodate his house and have children. It's just a side hustle, man.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
So how many side hoes does it have? Yes,
다행히도
but luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus far.
보, 2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게
And we'll
어때?
have a really, really long talk after this in the special room.
혹시 돈으로 묶여 있는 이익
You're bound by
관계가
some monetary
있다면
contracts. I
내가
can take care of
정보
that for
내줄 수
you.
있는 여러분들도
Man, you got a lot
만약
of this face.
제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더
The
붙여드릴
left
수
extends to
있어요.
everyone else in your clan. If you're here on contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game.
우리는 그런 걸로 묶인 관계는 아니야.
We're not bought by stuff like money, are we?
이 양반아, 여기서 돈이 흔들리면 안 된다고.
You're gonna shake this here, you know, now? It's actually funny, like, yeah, they've got like some kind of special contract that's never really mentioned. I assume it's like actual. Maybe all of them want to destroy the world. Like they're guaranteed they were guaranteed that the world's gonna be destroyed by the end of the journey, or maybe they were like promised like their wishes to be granted, which doesn't sound right. And by the way it got in his state, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse the offer.
보차 누나.
I think actually for Rodion it's especially like strong topic because I think in her novel she was broke as fuck, and that's basically the reason for the entire story happened. Ocha,
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
may I ask you why you would suggest someone?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아?
I want children by you.
같이
Chill.
가문을 막론할 것 없이
Can you grab everyone regardless of what family they're from?
아까는 새 후보자가
We
한꺼번에
can discharge the team at the same time.
아무도 당해내지 못했었다고.
And that's how we still wipe the floor with them all without breaking of sweat.
앞으로도 장수는 점점 더
Stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Zetsu.
맞아. 한 오라버니도 만만치 않다.
And Big Brother Juan, he's got egos. Go on. Bullshit. Do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
했던 말 생각나? 아가씨, 고정하세요.
Man, I love it. When they want to show them as children, they just shrink them all a little bit vertically.
장에 가서 제일 잘 어울리고
Buy any bird for the market.
것으로 사드릴게요.
Radius Wars. And
나는
pluck also feathers for you.
새가 좋았단 말이야.
I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's a bird I liked. Wait, in Gusuri Hitorigoto, they said that they would take away children's toys so they don't get too attached, which helps develop them in the future.
보옥 부르님이시군요. 보옥? 감옥께서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이.
누나, 화가 났구나.
You mad? You mad?
화가 난 게 아니야.
I'm not mad. I'm just sad.
아끼던 새가 날아갔어.
Very careful. It
잠깐
flew away.
넣어놓은 사이에.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을
I'll come
기억하고
back when the flowers bloom.
살구꽃을 보기 위해
You idiot.
다시 찾아올 거야.
Where's the biology, huh? He's so hot.
그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는
There's no
존경이
need to
아까워지기만
be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant friends.
그러면서 네가 웃었지.
I've never been called stinky before.
빛나는 눈으로.
You were attracted by my smile, weren't you?
그 전에 너는
You bastards. You sick bastard. Oh, you
나
breeding frail man.
참 듣기가
Sniffing like that in the middle of the street. Guys, that wasn't me.
보우가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면
Now Hatsuyamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to the Glen. Yeah, when is that gonna
네가
happen?
살 방도 다 깨끗하게
I prepared a
꾸며놓았어.
room and shit.
매일 그곳을
I look into that room every single day dreaming of going out for
대관원의
balls.
모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든.
Man, I'm afraid to ask just how many condoms she prepared. Though they probably only use those because, yeah, they need kids. I mean, why else would she go there so many times?
어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해
Let me show the things I've done to the place later.
나랑
Only
있으면
wonderful
즐거운
things.
일들만 있을 거야.
미안해, 누나.
Hungry, you fucking psychopath. I mean, that my reaction would potentially be similar.
아직은 약속한 일이 남아 있거든.
I got a promise to keep. You fucking. He's using some promises of other promises.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아.
Can't you just leave some of that behind? Like you leave all the other things? No?
너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에
A
와야지.
gem like you deserve to a place where it will gleam most incandescently, right? Right here on my chest.
결혼하냐?
You're getting married? Yeah, keep clear the guy with baggage.
당랑포선 황작제후
One that way. Mandy that stocks at cicada must practice caution.
사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가
So they
놀고
do not
있다.
become prey to siskin.
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군.
They've kind of reversed the saying, but the main saying. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state here.
이 와중에 또
Was it
어떤
this
놈이
time?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다.
I guess he's a spy.
따라서 이 왕대위 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만 누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라. 이 몸이 다시 등장했으니.
또 온 거예요? 그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도?
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐 이놈은.
철? 그딴 건 모르겠고 평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는데?
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다. 참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이군요.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
카메라가 쏘.
The guy's talking to the camera from all these new mutagens.
흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다. 팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내주시려는 모양입니다. 특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회.
What? Siphon money from another?
후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
Just say the kind of name and their coins are yours. Is this Hunger Games now? They get sponsorships?
그럼 가시 가문의 가치우의 동전을
That's yours.
동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후원은 염두에 두시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Though nothing will stop Candice from coming after you to take their coins.
가 아니라 가보.
I mean, tell how he was in.
뭐라고요?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
Sure is a fast finger.
가시가의 보.
When you guys were like 20 something?
뭐야?
And you still have those? Can we go negative?
우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
Can we just pick them back then?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Damn, the censure is like incredibly settled or something. It shouldn't be an issue provided that the dust on the surface is removed.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다.
These are now considered special coins. They are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience. Which means that they are no longer yours. What the fuck?
그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
This is some kind of merry party like bullshit like on the move.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
Bro just pulls up in a block in some new drip, calls us peasants and gives money for it. What the fuck is this?
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다.
Let's move on.
아니야.
Nah.
나는 저
Let's fuck him up.
그래.
Mother forgive me. I'm about to commit crime.
용서해 주시겠지.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가?
Before the concept of death.
너희같이 평범한 인간 따위를 이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가리애를 갖추거라. 나는
You
너희
pay me
같은
respect.
버러지들이 바라고 바라는
Peasants,
불로불사를
I have achieved immortality.
직접 욕한 몸이니.
Did he actually achieve immortality? No way.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한... 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
전부 쳐죽여! 우리 식구를 건드렸겠다! 자!
재밌네요.
기회를 잡았네! 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지! 돌격하세!
Wait, it doesn't show how many coins I got. Do I actually got just one coin? Was I actually close to failing? Maybe there is a way to fail actually. But I'm still pretty convinced that there is no failure, it's just everything is to lose. You can hang that. Whatever instead. It's her. Fuck low sanity. The basic holds. Oh yeah, that will not fucking terrible. Oh, this will work. Wait, was it? On kill, use more. Oh. Can they kill though? Maybe like this. Save all the strong skill for me.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 뚫리고 핫 40 먹칠
Okay, okay. That might allow you to do the thing. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Yep, reuse, reuse.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Nice.
꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
단테님,
기계는
And it's
이동의
done,
말 따위
perfect.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
엄청나게 강하네!
Man, she's moving a lot. She only had like one moving point, right?
개체에게 일격을
Yeah,
가하는데
just one.
성공했습니다.
And she moved like 3 times. I think.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을
Rapture
그리며
count and bleed
촛불을 드는
counts.
것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Oh, my opinion actually looks pretty cool. Rapture and bleed together. That's. Wait, is like the curse to just amplify? Oh, gay, now trying to bleed. Fuck, it's worse than poison, man. Wait, what was it? Oh, I was looking to scrimmage. Canto before me. Yeah, maximum attack weight, completely scrimmage. Can we even dodge it? Wait, what? Fuck, she's on the clash. That was what I mean. Nothing else is questionable. Yeah, we can just heal her. Struggling? He's strong to purple resource. Oh, yeah, this is basically guaranteed nice. Yeah, we should be good. No
운이
go.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, wait, that was close.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Man, I really better hurry the fuck up. I mean, hurry in this game is not a good thing because no resource means no ults, and ults mean you can
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의
basically
정보까지 일일이
lose a battle
읽어드리는
before you
기능을
even start it.
바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
나리의 속
재밌네요.
깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면 너희의
doesn't have any poison though.
이 혈투를
That's weird.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh, no, power counter is better than that one. Huh. This one and that was. Oh, man, how she getting so much speed? I didn't even deploy her. 6 speed, like the highest ones.
퍼레이드
Man.
중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Oh, she can counter. Ah. She's the only one. Hopeless. Yes, indeed. No, let's just do it. Anything else? More yarn. Removing one negative effect. Damn, that's actually kind of strong. She's got like in 50 Rapture and she just use the remove effect. I wouldn't mind this kind of ability. Wait, what was? Oh, really?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
모든 걸
This one
거둬들일
will
순
just carry me.
없었어.
He's vulnerable to it.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제
대만찬에
How
예상만큼
the hell?
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아
Wow.
다행이군요.
Almost killed Dario there. Man, his problem is, yeah, he's got like a lot of speed.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
You know, his having speed
제
and
말을 집중해서
everything
듣고
will be
있었다는
fine.
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
What else? Yeah, why would I win?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh wow. Just keep spamming the mess dice. Now he's almost one of those, like one of those old school Barbarian Corp. I mean, no, Librarina bosses.
목이 비었잖아.
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로 외운다는
Losing the
행위는
Archer.
관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요. 데이터를 갱신하죠.
Is it time to heal?
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Or counter, that'll work. Actually, yeah. That's...
고귀하게.
So the thing is, the sanity doesn't really carry over, which I think if you're controlling it well, if you're managing it well, then it kind of sucks. And well, honestly, I can't even imagine a situation where you don't want like negative sanity to get carried over. Because zero sanity is almost the same as negative sanity. It's like an absolute loss.
갑니다.
Wow. So damage.
아류 산초 경혈 80. 꿰뚫리고. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Should be giving Honglu like the first position because he's technically buffed by the chapter. But the buff was like
이쪽으로 오십시오.
not even that good.
자식을 그냥.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Let's go, child. We must escape.
안 돼. 여기서
Not letting
피하면
how you defend
보기
yourself.
위험할 테고. 너는 계속 보기 옆에 있어.
Stay close to Paul, okay?
지켜줘야 해.
Keep him safe. Yeah, they have to run away. Which is weird because Bocha has been around here for a while. She probably. And I don't think she has encountered Jai yet. 69. So 15 coins, it only took like 10 or something. Yeah, assume it doesn't really matter. Like, how many coins we got. Like, it doesn't matter in a good way, because we can't really fail.
겨우 모은 동전을 어처구니
Those are our coins.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나 보라버니는
언젠가 모든 일이
Once
끝나게
everything
된다면
ends, I will return to the going in.
보라버니 설마
Because about you,
100원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸
do
원치
you not
않는
want to
건가요?
return?
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어?
Never given much thought.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요? 만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요.
If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart.
대엽, 하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어.
My one and only heart
샅샅이
is long gone.
찾아봐도 이젠
I
보이지
searched and
않더구나.
searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이
So any
없어졌단다.
expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What do you mean, stay awake, kid?
오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데.
Today's day they're finally revealing the venerable Tsamu's new boss.
그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을
Please
들어주시면 안
listen
돼요?
to me just today, okay?
공시가라면
He's trying to save
과학자를
his
차지하려고
friends.
혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
One is trying to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making sense.
아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한
Why
오기라
are they
하여도
mad? He's
그건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나.
he has power by the birthright. Ridiculous.
말 못해요.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다.
Well, simply can't do that.
저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과
Master Ko Yujing
얼마나 이날을
and his Sehuai have been waiting forever.
뭐? 하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고
But I'm super excited for today's announcement. Oh, is he gonna die? I see.
지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어.
So you haven't seen him. He's gonna start in a few hours, you know.
그러니까 부탁이야.
I know, so please,
그곳으로 가지 마.
please stay away as far as you can.
대용
I will.
누나, 정말이야?
Are you serious?
없으면 나중에 어른들께 무지 혼날 걸.
Adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
호위 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 되면
You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna
괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐.
they'll starve me for a few days. Big deal.
오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까
Listen, boy, I won't go, okay?
이제 그만 울상짓고 웃어.
Stop sucking and smile.
부옥도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
Venerable Tsamu summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
An exciting occasion.
공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한 자리에 모였군.
The Ringvang family has gathered here to witness the unveiling.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네. 오늘이
The
공시가문의
day will change the
역사를
course of Khan family's history.
공원의 모든 민생이
참으로 자애로운
Trainers to say,
뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요.
and the child agrees too.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로
I've
내어드려.
done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation.
자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이
Who else will
자리.
get it?
앞으로
They're
공시가문은
your sponsors.
세관원을 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지 지켜보게나.
Man, this whole story reminds of Ubisoft. A bunch of old folks like sitting in front rows, purely like directed by greed and not by the art of stuff.
사람들이 참으로 많이 와 있구나.
Man, these are some fucking shitty chairs for the most secret, like, expensive laboratory out there.
대부분이 공가에서 온 층들이지.
Those of the common family, most of them.
오늘 내가 발표할
It's believed that all Simon announced they will ensure their family's future.
미래같지만 원인과
할머니, 이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼요?
Wait, did they put on the blindfolds so the government spares them because they haven't seen anything?
보가 한 끝에 남김도
You must stand here and watch it all.
어떤 깜빡임도 없이.
Do not blink.
아, 우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해
Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion.
이제 귀를 막거라.
With headphones in,
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 봉시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다.
Thank you for the members, affiliates, and friends of Kong family.
오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은
Would the government not learn who is behind the knowledge? I knew that they would
홍원을
only
한
blame
번도 감히
the
시도된
audience.
적 없으며
The kind that has never been done before, and then
앞으로도 시도되어서는
it should never be attempted again.
모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다.
A clean slate.
이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 궁씨가 모두에게는
Bring glory in the
묵은 지옥 속
interminable
영광만이 가득하기를.
avits in a record. Avits in a record.
는 꺼낸 직후 를 갈아 수안에 투입하고
Merely grind something out of something, rest within a harvest from that place.
를 머금은 순간 너태 호흡을 넣어야 하며 사실
These ashes of the dead has experienced 4 seasons, but must be mixed to mix ingredients.
불에 기름을 섞어 절단 없이
Add by oil extracted from the whale.
점도는 이상을 유지.
Must first be drawn from the to making restoration, contact, and maintain viscosity level above.
제조된 지 그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 한 명.
One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure.
방송이 반복됩니다.
Repeating broadcast.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가?
It's the recipe for bolus.
갑자기 이것을 왜?
Why would they just list off a recipe?
아기가
What? Did you fucking birth a monster or something? Wait. Is this the... What's called fucking the dark birds? One of the 3 birds of apocalypse? Huh? Was that some kind of... Some kind of brown node, but it made like everyone transform?
보가 도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐?
She created a bunch of mutants? The city is land of humans and all humans, but do you know all of the world beyond its hedges? Ah, wait, yeah, half humans are forbidden from creation.
나는 저 환의 제조법을
I don't know the recipe for his balls, but
무엇인지는 알고 있지.
I know those creatures.
외곽과
The
유적에는
outskirts and ruins are populated by sapiens and
감정을 지닌
beings
다양한 것들이 산단다.
with intellect and emotions.
그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나
Kaku spawn
왕성하고
humans.
흉포하기 그지없지.
Niao Xia Zhen, who possess not only high level of fertility or produce abilities, but also the abilities of excessive potential violence.
흑수는
So, Heisho or...
흥겨워서 말이
It's fucking B, let's go! Arbiters are here.
네가 무엇을 알겠니?
Wait, how many arbiters is that? There's Bina, some super fast blue arbiter, I think an orange one we can't see, and a purple one with slashing abilities. Damn, I wish I could see that in person. Even if you were rising, what could you do? Think that need only glimmer on like a precious jade.
13분이 지났군.
13 minutes have passed.
나갈 준비를 하자꾸나. 보가.
What the fuck? It hasn't even been discovered and within 30 minutes they've already completely wiped out by the garments? Fuck, no wonder Water Corp got destroyed basically. Well, not destroyed. Shit, yeah, when did I get attacked? Also, it's kind of crazy that I survived a visit from these fuckers just by Behind the bodyguard of the red, that is red mist.
멸하는구나.
Thus the Khan family falls.
내가 할 일은 끝났으니
My work here is complete.
네가 할 일만 남았지.
Oh, but you didn't do anything. Help.
형 말을 듣지 않았어.
I should have listened to my brother.
형이 너무
We were just so this. I just want to know what they were gonna show here.
그곳에서
What is Bina gonna snap his neck?
이제
Am I gonna die?
가시가의 서자도 기어들어왔구나.
The bastard son of their family has also crawled in here.
어쩔 수 없다.
Cannot be
한번
helped.
탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 용케 살아남았구나.
I'm glad that you managed to survive.
이미 결과는 정해졌네.
The effect cannot be altered.
자네 지금 들리지 않는가?
You cannot hear the pulse.
발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는
Started soon after the presentation was complete.
그렇군요. 저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고
They're not even humans, are they?
인간도 아니고
This boss creates no humans.
역시 그 화는
What the fuck is a boss? I thought those were mutagens. I guess bosses are much more important than that. Then they'll be here.
콩과 우진이 팔았던 13번째
The Zertran by Yuzin of the Khan family was built anniversary on Lamplight.
모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리야.
The bell has told your collective greed to the city. Why did you
저항하려는 것은
find his meaningless?
없네.
아니요. 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이 아닙니다.
It's not from engines.
됐다.
This is the end.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나.
Sir Final Act was wise. Okay, I'll just
남은
away.
것들은 신경 쓸 필요. 전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하겠다.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
This experiment. I did everything you told me to.
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의
Let's go. This is
배신하려 했던 베프는
okay.
어디 간
Bina is
거야?
there. Let's go. Man, yeah, this is a highlight for sure. Damn, fucking Bina, man. Is that even her? Probably her. Damn, been a while. Why are you traveling so much? Where the guts to betray your own nest go?
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 베프는 어디 간 거야?
She has open eyes and profile picture there.
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
The sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지.
Man, so cool.
좋은 표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴.
You give me a most honor face, so listen well.
고작 너희 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다.
It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head.
저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나.
And there a non-human was birthed, and the city must not celebrate the existence. The city permits only humans to live as they were conceived no less.
홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
Been many years since Hongyang tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Man, so cool. And also, there's literally a law against furries.
본디 흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다.
Your Heishu borrows the biological qualities of beastmen that live in the outskirts.
이전까지는 무지함으로 인해
In the older
우발적으로
cases,
탄생했으나
they were accidental. Mistakes born out of ignorance.
이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나.
But things were different today. The hands that conceived and were guided by purpose. Wait, if it's by mistake, it doesn't count? That's weird. I mean, most scientists trial and error, isn't it? Also, I think, is it a different artist, or her smile looks kind of different from before?
가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니?
She walked a very thin and translucent line for the skin. Someone knows how to use her head, doesn't she?
그래. 그것대로
Or like how to use the head in the garment.
사람답구나.
Is admirable in its own way and very human.
인간의 울음소리와
Human violence,
그렇지 아니한 것의
inhuman
울음소리,
violence.
이런 불협화음도 그렇지 않니? 너희 듣고
I know
있는 거잖아.
you're listening. I haven't even seen a face like this before. Is she like talking to you, hyena, or some kind of giga entity?
그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도
Wait,
너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야.
is she right in front of them? That would be huge. If Hongo actually has seen a garden person and busy your feet to hasten from this place, I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away.
말하지 않으려면 말려무나.
If you'd rather hold your silence, then so be it.
역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은 내 가장 좋은 벗이야.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely been my two best companions: silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Let's
저
go.
의자는
That chair.
후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나.
Better leave it there.
보는 이마다
Posterity.
공가를
오빠? 어떻게 된 거야?
Wait, isn't that new? No, I think in the first chapter it was the model was just squeezed a bit to show the young Zesichin. But here she's an actual child. Hey, bro, what happened?
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘?
Why ignore me today?
왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야? 대옥 언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어.
Like, sees that you is crying all day outside.
오빠를 계속 찾기만
He's been
하던데.
looking for you.
시춘이는 오빠랑 대옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도 안 보여가지고 오빠가 보고 싶었어.
But she want to play with you.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
And this seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision, the massacre, the screaming crying of its victims was partial blur. Which I think it's a bit of bullshit, because they must have tipped them off prior, because I think in the comic book and like before there have already been cases, right? And even some of the famous ones, like that wolf woman in the Blue Revelation. Was it Circus something? I don't remember. And the government didn't really hurry to fucking kill him or anything. The library did it for him. Chen was overpowering, giving your command that he must continue with his orders. Falcon was in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게
I pleaded
빌면서
to every single person I
애원을
could
했던 것 같아요.
that they should stay as far
이곳으로 오지
away
말라고 말이죠.
from the place.
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고
Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry.
결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피
Nothing came of what I did. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요, 오라버니.
Something did change.
제가 살아남았지
I
않습니까?
survived.
하지만 대혁, 넌 혼자 살아남아 버린
But you hate yourself for being the lone survivor.
그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을
And you
거야.
aimed at resentment against me.
네 잘못이 아니야.
That's not your
마음이
fault.
흐르는 건
The whole heart,
막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
it can't be stamped.
몰랐다는 말이나 오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠.
So it was your fault, but it doesn't mean anything now.
기억들을 보지 못했더라면
If I'd
저는
never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life.
평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며
울 필요 없어.
In the
이건
ground.
대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸.
Story was
그러니
meant for you
이곳을
to
나가게
know.
되면 찬찬히 잊어가렴.
그래도 오라버니 아주 작은 전말이나마
You at least told me.
말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요. 제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수신과 미움들이 이토록
The sorrow I held all these years.
우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야. 고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물.
They fight that stuff with his poetry again. The way out.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
And
몇명
this
좀
is taken.
받을까?
어보이시오. 당신은 이러한 난
Fucking
떨거지
breaks it.
잘라낸다. 어떤 선택을 했을까요? 이런 걸 겪었던 분이 아니시지? 자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
I'm really surprised they didn't like reuse some of the unique bosses, the generic enemies. Because some bosses in the game, you barely ever have a chance to meet, and yet they never appear again. Like it took effort, make them.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
Where they were
세피라들의
around
역할이긴
somewhere.
하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Yeah, Miss Fox are like doing us with Tremor right now. Single super attack and done cooked.
기대해라.
목이 비었잖아.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔
Rising
쉽지
slow.
않나 보네.
Very fun. Oh. I'm recountering you now. Sounds dangerous. I want to expand your resource right now because we can literally heal like next turn. Not next turn, but right when our allies battle. Honestly, compared to the previous chapters in Railroad and all these things, this is a fair bit more difficult. Wait, I mean a fair bit easier because you just get to reset every few every few fights.
실밥이 터졌나?
재밌네요.
Oh, almost dead. Perfect.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 잘라낸다.
That went so well.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
너무 쉽군요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
There we go, and an event coming up. What? I guess I can do the events. there's no point right now because healing. No chance battle, be in battle, gain coins. No. Get as few as we can. Coverage. Burning desire. This is where we use the red entry card. Challenge the battle. Yep, no coins gained. Mentors? No. Okay, this is where the coins actually matter. So if you get 25 coins or more, you get their family, like the strongest families stuff. Actually pretty cool. Last time I got Sea family's artifact, there was like one bleeding artifact, one rupture, which was, yeah, pretty nice. I think some of those I had 3 artifacts, like they give you a bunch. Let's see what's the one family's artifacts. Hearts to render talisman. Gluttony skills deal more damage. Yes, enemies with death rate effects. The fuck is death rate? Brings at 20% of less speed. Convert final coin into unbreakable. Oh, that's not bad. Wait, what was that one? Yeah, they give you I think 2 or 3 even. Wait, what's the other? Go check it. Okay. And we get the moon and water. Enemies against enemies with 5 or more rupture. Gain boys. I don't know the kind of enemies. Well, let me reset. Checkpoints. Yep. And you can just choose another reward. I don't know what's the cheapest one. Well, I'm also curious, of course, about their family's artifacts, because it must be something really fucking strong. Tree family. Correctly, this axe should be able to charge up 10 great powerful ripples. Ah. Lightning axe artifact obtained. Gain 1 charge every time the ceiling consumes 10 cumulative charge. So it's basically the tier list of the debuff types to charge gain clash power. So the worst and more than what we get regardless. But it doesn't. The second one didn't really have artifact or anything. Okay, yeah, I wanna get the other one then. The cheapest artifact is the charge based one. The second most expensive is bleeding. And the first most expensive, I guess. Could it be burning? No way it's burning. Because only burning hasn't been mentioned at all. No, let's get this one. It's pretty much a neutral one. Desire. Oh yeah, it's like the courage test. You can run. Yeah. Nice.
묘수로군.
We won one. We got the coins. But yeah, that will not make any difference. Like, there aren't even any, like, there's any combat here. Checkpoint and bang checkpoint. Like, a festering story parts. As you hope I can kill him within an hour.
필이면
Session.
여기서
Damn it.
제일 보기
I
싫었던
had to be you, huh?
얼굴 마주치네.
I hope we'll never have to meet.
추천! 무사한 거야?
Future, my girl.
아직까지는
Good queen?
목숨만은 보존 중이야.
Well, I'm not dead. Maybe a bit shorter.
하지만 보시다시피
Well, I'm almost out of coins, as you can see.
그자에게 습격당했습니다.
We got attacked by
남아있던
Zehong.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고
He hasn't done
겨우겨우
anything.
지켜놔. 근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야?
What pixies are you doing here?
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼.
No, minor.
그리고 네가 원한다면
You want to come with
우리와
me? We could?
아니, 나는 두고
No.
가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할
Time to be
결과라면
eliminated.
그냥 덤덤하게 받아들이고
At least
싶으니까.
face it head on and accept it.
아가씨.
웨이, 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어. 그저
Actually,
내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
I haven't prepared well enough, so it's my
분하고
fault.
아쉽지만
I deserve it.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니
Near to dance
머지않아
soon.
끝 밖에서
No
보자.
more cannons left.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고?
You're just gonna let me go.
남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고?
Now don't take my coins.
그 정도 동전으론
You have nearly enough.
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지
Yeah,
최선을
that kinda
다해야지.
sucks.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I want to take what is yours.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건
I know when, but
알고 있었어.
I knew that your son changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Yeah, you're the one. They just squeeze your mouth a bit.
그래, 시춘. 만일 다른 형 누나들처럼
Feel free to
나를
hurt me.
헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야.
They only just like our own siblings, rather than other families.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날
I'm
테니
bound to be done when you end in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
maybe before that you
그게
can.
지금 나한테 할 소리야?
Would you say something like that to me?
나는 더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고
I want to
싶지
care
않아.
about life indefinitely.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할
You should have said that to me.
다시는 오빠 방으로
Won't be
오지
using
않을
you ever
거야.
again.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도
그때부터 오빠를 보면 모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼. 하지만 나도 똑같았지. 그 이후로 나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어. 당연히 나를 죽이거나 그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 오빠나 치우 오라버니나
여러분들은 이만 안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴
Confucius and Honlu are like on the same level somewhere. They've got like ideas, things. Make over here. Huh. Should be. How is Merceau able to break the story like like they're lowered artificially technically? Also, wait. Ah, wait. His sanity might not be low enough. Low odds. He could also do, I think. That was gamble. Yep.
운이 따라주지 않네요.
No salmon. Bag off. They took our coins. Okay. Yep, just we fights and we're there.
카니발 타임.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
기대해라.
No, like this art does feel a tiny bit filler. At the same time, like the
효율적인 대처로
yeah,
개체를
I know how is that?
꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
We got like
기계는 입에 발린 말
we're in a
따위
boss rush
쉽게
here.
하지
There's like
않아요.
a mechanic with coins. Kunlu is like telling us the story of his life. Like everything seems perfect, but somehow, like, maybe they're just will make it shorter.
엎드리도록.
Maybe they felt that there's like too much content here, and they were like, okay, let's just have like a bunch of combat in between.
재밌네요.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
운이 따라준다면
나가서
좋겠네요.
Yeah.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Because you're dropping all the strong skills.
40. 먹칠.
Man.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
엎드리도록.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 목이 피었잖아.
단테님,
개체의
봤어요?
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
고귀하게 쏟아내라. 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로 외운다는 행위가 관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요.
No.
데이터를
Hang on with
갱신하죠.
our healer. Boss has to leave. Well, that actually doesn't matter because there's gonna be a healing checkpoint right before the final boss. Final fight here is gonna be pretty weird. Like I almost feel like they're rebuilding the team to and choosing just the Rupture. Because it's just gonna be such a long fight. Like Rupture has to work like perfectly there. Rupture or maybe Poise. But I don't think Poise
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
boosts them like outside of
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
no, like
이런
Poise plus
과정들을
coin
통틀어
power.
신뢰라고
coin
부른다고
power.
하더군요. 긍정적인
Coin
변화네요.
power. Consume the game. Well, I guess it should boost them a little bit. Yeah, I know. Like long term
운이
boss fight in
따라준다면
Poise.
좋겠네요.
쏟아내라.
Like bleed is straightforward. Charge is straightforward. There's a accumulate.
아무것도 아닙니다.
And they'll consume directly. Then we'll get coins for them. Fucking Heisho now? Bro. Okay, all the slashing and no blunts. No blunt. Well, yeah, there's no blunt.
착수.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I don't have any gloom resources this way. Damn, I should have farmed the set to skip everything. The stronger personas now
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
don't have the resources I need.
기대해라.
7 people plus the
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말까지
against elements
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Confucius.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
눈앞에만
Medic hard.
흐드러지게.
단테님 봤어요?
We'll send Jeff.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이
Does
되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
not so much damage.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
전부 쳐지게! 다음 놈 나와!
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
40. 먹지.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 너희의 무기로.
운이 따라준다면
나가서
좋겠네요.
Oh,
입이 다물어지지 않을
I think was fucking Donkey Kong is like glazing her own moves. Okay, and the final one, but it's not really final one.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
이제 정말로 얼마나 말하는 왕씨가 그리고 1위는
저기 있다! 잡아! 누가 어차피
It was definitely. So it's always here. So you're actually pretty crazy that by
사실
now
이런 보모구실은
everyone here is
제가
dead.
아니라 세피라들의
Where's that
역할이긴
girl?
하죠.
Veteran she found
관리자님도
mercenary.
알다시피 저는 언제나
Charge
수십 명의
access.
몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
And they basically use power weapons from
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Warhammer.
눈앞에 만찬에 집중해. 기대해라.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Damn, Darius so good. She's
너무 쉽군요.
probably better than Mersault, because Mersault does, I think, like 2 coins.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시
She's like 3 and 4, but this one is 1.
용기를 북돋는 영웅담
Wait, she's kind of nerfed by this kill.
도움이 되었는가?
Wait, target has 3. Oh yeah, it's not that great, but yeah, these are fucking insane. Each thing is an efficient, so she's relatively tanky. The speed is not great. I mean, speed is not that important when you get like the tons of poise.
물의 배들 흐르는 피로군.
이번에 네 피분수.
단테님
I feel
봤어요?
like speed is only important when you get
적에게
debuffs you have to like apply at all
너무
costs.
쉽군요.
관리자님은
Otherwise,
당신이
like,
생각하는 것보다
you and I,
대단한
like-
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
그대로 무너져라.
Like plan
저는
just
언제나
falls apart and
옳은 말만 한답니다.
Can you not fucking use... Wait, no, this is okay. More reds. More purple. The yellows. As much green as possible and the strongest but the best resources can skills.
간테님 봤어요?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어머니보다 뛰어난
물의 배들.
실밥이 터졌나?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
기원을
기계는 입에
갖지는
발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
그대로 무너져라. 흐르는 피로군. 산초류 경혈 5위 라샹글. 쏟아내라.
200 damage. Oh, let's go. I wish all 200 of those damage points would go. That feels great.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니
Best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us time by coming at us with their coins. Our coins won't matter. Oh. Now you took a bullet for hungry.
이런. 의도한 건 아니야.
Giver from the N Corp, new League of 9 literatures. She was certainly not my intended target for Guinea. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this aggro.
정확하게 조준하는 것은
Never used to aim right. Nah, this thing doesn't aim right ever.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야?
It's a pretty big one, right? I'm alright.
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 잊으셨나요?
Where the bodyguards? It's our job.
대호,
My can be around you,
너와는 다르게
unlike yours.
너도 알고 있었잖니.
You knew this.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명 보험
You can use Hong Yuan's life insurance anyway.
이용해도 됩니다.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해.
One work on someone who's been dead for too long.
그리고
이렇게라도 하면 그리고 저도 오라버니가
I don't want to see you in pain.
조금 기이한 광경이 고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을
I'm
만들려
to
하지
impart a word of
마시오.
advice. Don't forge fellowships.
미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보.
You will not speak of such impudence, Gubo.
우리의 과거는 그렇게
Your
쉬 입에
past
담으며
is not to
희롱할
be
것이
subject to
아니오.
your own ridicule.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나. 하지만 이상 자네는 예전
I
모습이
very much
훨씬
prefer your
보기
old
좋아.
self.
지금은
Now you're
뭐랄까,
much too
너무 반들거리는
hesitant.
태가 나. 그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네.
Please get out of my way. I don't wish to hit everyone target again.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보.
There is no need, Gubo.
저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐.
Look at what hangs at
짝이
my
없는
brother's
저
waist.
동전들을.
Hopefully that's his organs. They're barely in coins there.
그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어.
You won't need to waste a bullet on that thing.
보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
Simply embarrassing. You
4대
got me.
가문 중에 제일 높은
These
위상을
aren't his
차지해야
family.
하는 가시 가문이
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네.
그래 그런 셈이지.
I'm sure that's the
가시층도
trend. Could be
머지않아
limited
탈
some
그 호위나
English
주인이나
player.
쌍으로 어리석기
Master for bodyguards.
그지없었지. 보잘것없는
And the clan
세가도
might as well not exist.
남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전 머리통을 부숴서
I was about to
끝장내려
break her skull to end her suffering.
아깝게 도망쳤지.
But she managed to give me the slip.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지.
Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is it?
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 태옥 씨 응급처치부터.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
No need to help her.
흑수군.
They sure
저들이
here.
나타났다는 건
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가
Last remaining candidate of Sir family is eliminated.
탈락했습니다. 시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표관으로 들어오지
Was it too
못했네요.
much time
후보자와 떨어진
in that
세가들은
fight and
더
couldn't
이상
make it
걸음을
past the
뗄
rising
거예요.
walls?
자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
If there are any clan members who have been separated from candidate, please remain still where you are.
곧 절차에 따라
You'll be
여러분을
collected.
보차 아가씨가
His pouch has been eliminated.
저는 여기까지.
That's as far as I can go.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수
I'm glad
있어
we were able to
다행입니다.
resolve many misunderstandings.
무사히 다녀오시길
Stay safe
이번에는 꼭
and return home.
벌써 이 심사 긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한
Yeah.
상황을
And there they join the final fray. Let's hope this bunch can fucking make short work of Confucius himself. So Confucius is only resisting Gloom and Sloth, which are not that popular really. I don't think they have too much of this. Well, technically, yeah, Faust has a strong Sloth attack and a strong Gloom attack, but I will either way. Yeah, most of the attacks are blunt. He's not too fast. He just does a ton of like small attacks, and once in like I think 3 rounds, returns he summons like a bunch of these facial fucks to basically destroy my ass. They're not blunt, but I think yeah, this is like the reason why I chose slashers. They should be weak to slashing, and he doesn't care for slashing much either. Yeah, should be okay. Level 90. Okay, her I don't... Wait, no, I actually kinda need her. Because she can improve the sanity for everyone. Number 7, number 8. Yeah, I need her to get killed early. And for someone else to step in. Doesn't even matter much who is gonna be.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Maybe even kill Faust on purpose.
참으로 친절도 하시고 남은 자들을 한 방에
So we're
불러
together,
얼굴을
the last three
맞대라는
candidates.
것은 서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일
I think let's do
필요
rid of
없이
trouble finding each
1등의
other.
겨루라는 것처럼
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인데
Still you're
함부로
Sultan.
입을 놀리지 말거라 가원.
You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead.
네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리 분별 못하는
You have taken that name for a better
분이었기
purpose than
위함이었으나
to assume such brutish display of vanity, have you not?
저기 글
There's a question in red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. Basically, explain what What does the family need? What should be the plan?
현재 1위부터 3위까지 그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트 벽에 걸린 질문.
We're to engage in a dialogue.
우습군.
Killers,
피는
virtues.
질릴 만큼
Might as well put a bow in it.
이제
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을
Let's
맞출
see with
수
our
없다면
muscles.
달라질 것은
Probably.
아무것도
But all this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. Well, the two or the Juan decides to just attack us anyway. We have no choice but to fight them. Yeah, that means
어떻게
we
하실
gotta
건가요?
take down one of them. Or more so, like, we have to secure the friendship of one of them to even stand a chance. But not brothers.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는
I feel the
노려볼
game
수
now could
있습니다.
result in Dina's placing first.
다만 이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨뤄 순위가 바뀐다는
And outside there are also still players with more coins than with me.
미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠.
That's more variable, but the risk.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가.
At this point, many of these have probably already obtained what they needed.
최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만
Ideal scenario for Zetsu is to destroy the Yanko forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game.
젠장 속내를 알
But they
수
can't
없으니
strategize.
계획을 세울 수도 없군.
He's impenetrable.
저 양반
He's a big fellow.
말수도 적고 이런 속꿉장난보단
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
They're giving us a platform to parley. Thus, rightly parley we shall.
의외인데 이런 소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안
A long year spent away from Hong Yuan
니놈은
must have
평탄하게 지냈던 모양.
been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지.
There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. Yet, alone, without money, without family support, he's in.
인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니
I was deprived of those who would
스스로
stand with me.
나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
I sought new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도
Your ambition has inflated.
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데
I'm a Zhao of the Wang family on the way here.
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나
And
없는
he's
빈털터리신
quite pathetic.
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자
Do you know what he
왕가놈이
said to me?
하는 자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리
That he'd already given all
넘겨주었다는
the
거야.
coins to the one who should have them.
잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고
But he already achieved his victory in the game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them most before anyone who does not claim them.
말하는 본새가
I will stick
어찌나
up incense
방자하던지
and separate his head from
벽을
torso.
따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서 이제 와서 왕씨 가문을 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치요?
Why would you seek to find Wang family's alliance now all times?
고섭이라 하기에는 거창하군.
Alliance.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 봐.
Merely discerns that we
이롭게
deem to be
해주겠다
good
말하였을 뿐이다.
이롭다.
and promise some stuff to them. What is good?
대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없어.
What could you possibly have?
왕씨가예요. 그래. 잠시 어울려 주도록 하지.
We have someone say it.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask someone to stay the virtue of the family hierarchy
그것은 곧
is to
가주가 다스릴
ask
홍원에 있어
one to stay
필요한
with the
것을
Hong Yuan,
이루는 말이던.
soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarchy, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며
I saw not
보아왔던
but two
것은
kinds of
두
people,
가지뿐이었다.
as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hong Yuan.
죽이는 자와
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
We need two virtues: humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만
Yeah,
되면
just meaningless.
제살방 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어. 홍원에
Only
필요한
through the violence competition can we
강력한
get
힘과
anything in this life.
유능한
Unlike the other two, Conlu didn't cure much with silence.
가보.
Speak now. Tell how you.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다.
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate. That's all.
당장
He
자신에게
doesn't even know
필요한
what
것이
he needs.
무엇인지도 모르는
Well, how
놈에게
you
그럴싸한 미사 요구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
doesn't have possess a single ounce of ambition.
네. 환용의 말이 맞아요.
Well, Juan is
이런
right.
대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
How could I participate in such grand discussion?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 그러니 가보. 너 또한 타인의 결론에 흘러가는 대로 답하지
Don't
마.
allow the judgment of others guide your tongue. Speak.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Will it not be more productive if you kept talking?
초급부라지.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데
You lack scenario possible.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
An easy question, yeah.
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가? 난세에서 힘 있는 자가 노력으로 평정하지 않고
James did not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetorical refreshing others with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로요. 그만.
Come on.
다시 묻겠다.
Come on. Chill.
가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것.
What does Hongyuan need? And all the people who got wronged, abandoned.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에
This was my first act of goodwill toward you,
기회일지도
and maybe the
모른다.
final.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
Will you discard your gallows blind to its significance?
저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신
You must be
거겠죠?
anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipate.
잘못 품게 되면 허망하고
There shouldn't
공허하기만
be nothing but despair in face of futility.
그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어
I saw potential.
오래 전부터 준비해왔던
So
모든 것 너는
speak.
말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다. 네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니
As you insist on stopping and dwelling your
혼자의
thoughts,
수를 둘 자로여.
I am perforce compelled to
주군께서
make you
명하시는
talk.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 답을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
And he's gonna have like a debuff that says he's like holding back.
개체가
a
다소
lot.
불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
Sound right?
가족을 위해 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Let's start.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Wait, actually no, this team has a good choice. Even though many of them are weak to blunt, which Zetsu is doing blunt damage. This hair fucks that cannot be dodged because all the coins are red. It won't be able to do as much damage
직원들이
now.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이
Yeah,
기회를 잘
slash.
활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
And yeah, Slash is inefficient against.
기다리는 운명이니까요.
It's actually pretty great. What the fuck? I should probably keep her healthy. Sanity. Face up. What the fuck? That's way too many.
물의 배들. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
We got high sanity, then pretty much safe.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 바른 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
재밌네요.
Oh, let's go. And he's gonna finish it off.
이제야
Nice.
실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Perfect.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이
Maybe
전투가
with the trash
성공적으로
alley.
끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지
Same.
않겠죠. 최악의
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
승리로
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
가족을 위해. 흐르는 피로군 쏟아내라.
직원들이
What the
미세한
fuck?
환경에 있습니다.
I guess it means place all those skills.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
그것들도.
긍정적인 변화네요.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I like how they're introducing him as a boss, but the real boss here is Zulu. Because Bish can like, well, she's really fast for one thing, and she does like a lot of penetration damage. A sliver of anticipation. Lose 35 levels of offense and defense. Which is, wow. Pretty insane numbers. I cannot flash with anything here really. Which means can I... No, he's got all the worst fucking abilities. Why are you purple?
전부 쳐죽여!
아름다운 것,
Oh, he can just avoid it.
그렇지 않은 것.
Damn. This game.
아류 산초 경열 80. 갈라지도록.
Hey, wait. Let's go.
기대해라.
Now, in this place, we're gonna make Zulu panic.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Max proc.
개체의
Still no
유효한
bleeding now.
속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
나리의 해안은 정말이지.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Man, we're in a great position right now. Though this bridge is
어디 보자.
in 6 speed. Yeah, wait, even though she was slowed down, she's still that fast. Goddamn. Where's this? Back streets. I think he's holding back. See if this can be done. Why this one? Well, what the hell is this? Post.
운이 따라준다면
뭐죠?
좋겠네요.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
따뜻한 피.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Serious ass, like that ass old man getting fucking punched by his almost. What the hell was that?
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Okay. As long as speed advantage is not like too hardcore, Zulu should be fine. Look at him go. Oh wait, just one? Fuck. Yeah, Hifka can do even better than that.
두려움을 모르는 건
If
나쁘지
we're gonna totally like
않습니다만
unload all 4 coins on this
크게
bridge,
돌격하실 거라면
we were
전
lucky
빠지겠습니다.
like good there. On the clear. Sounds fucking fun. Power counter. Can he power counters? I mean, his normal attack is already good. What the fuck is this? Nah, oh fucking man. It's not doing a strong skill. He wants to attack for some reason. Ah, fuck, man, this. I need to switch this one. It's not supposed to be here. Oh, binds are perfect, damn. Binds are actually perfect. Yep, that'll hold. How's they're bleeding? They're not bleeding, got them.
전부 쳐주게!
It was so fun, like wondering why
모든 피를 먹은
certain like singers had like certain debuffs that led to it.
피어나라.
I was wondering, like, why the fuck did Donkey Hut have the bleeding like effects and all her skills? Yeah, now it's all of it. So.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
What?
이제 해결사의 전투
How?
폭풍 익숙해지셨네요.
Near fatal damage gather. I should give like 3 final power for some. The hell was it?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Reconjuring.
목이 비었잖아.
Man, Hifler is so good against him. Don't look on that against him though, because there's like a buff that is gonna restore him to like my true heart. And as your remaining allies at the turn and gain 1 offense level. Huh. Bro, 9? Are you fucking alright? 9 speed? And also like 6 unblockable coins. Aimed at the stun, and of course stun mate. Did you not like that? Bruh. I mean, how much is there? I need to do 500 damage to stun him. Like even fully charged impale only does I think 300 or something. So I'm gonna work like that. So I guess it's gonna be... I think I wanna slow him down. 3 ults. I mean we don't need a 3 ult because we got enough resources yet. Really slow the fuck down. No. What? I can't even. I mean, 2 coins to totally fail. This will not fail. What did it cost? Oh yeah, this is like actually that, yeah, that's totally fine. These are all the resources, we have plenty. We got plenty of those. I think we could even boost it. What's it do? Oh, target is random, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, my bad. Just struggling now. Or attack resonance. Yeah. Too expensive, I'm gonna use that one. It's inexpensive with mentals. Just keep killing everyone. Yeah, this is kind of close. And of course, how the fuck, man? What the hell? I've specifically used a skill that lose your... Sancho was like at max sanity, and yet lost. No fucking way.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
You heard him making noises.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
I don't know why, but think this doll is so cool.
Oh.
16 damage of gun. Shit, you managed to slap Honglu in the face.
모든 결과들은
Okay, next turn, the Outclass definitely has to heal. Like HP, not sanity.
배워라, 묘.
치명성을 당한 직원이 있긴
Oh, yeah,
합니다만
it's a pretty best. And again, they're like max speed.
죽음이 많을수록 회사는 더 발전해가고 있으니까요.
And their tag isn't fast.
때론 잊혀지는 것들이 더 아름다워지기도 한다고.
Sure,
당신도 그러셨잖아요.
Bounce. I'm not sure I want help. Yeah, it should work.
갑니다.
Wait, what? What? Faust actually just carried?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
You know she's like completely out of spin? Not... She was lacking the speed, but suddenly everything worked? Oh, she's gonna get me too. 160 out of
직원 중
nowhere.
하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요.
160 out of was
그러나
you,
아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐
Where them all
지킬
plays.
수 없어진 것은
Punish
눈길을
these
주지 않아도 된답니다.
furries. Your same old.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여
Those guys prefers a different tool.
배워라, 묘.
Man, that's such a huge gamble. And he was the final one.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Fuck. Man, Honglu is actually taking like the least damage on usually. No, not the third one. Fuck, he killed her.
끝나는 걸까?
Man, long term she would be so useful.
사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중
Yeah,
하나에
who's-
불과하며 그들 역시
Okay.
입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Maybe. This will not ever work. Yeah, maybe. Can you like tie someone up with this? Yeah, barely. Oh, they're all the same speed. Fucking hell. Man, this Keisho sled is like getting way too many opportunities here. Fuck Mirkawa. I think Mercalli is safer. I don't trust these guys. Oh wait, yeah. I'm actually like nighttime up in safe secure. So good. Look at it, man. Oh wait. Nah, it's just her.
하염없이 모든 피를 먹어
I thought it was Sinclair fucking
그렇게
fencing off the guy.
피어나고 피어나라.
I'm kind of curious if the rapier users can do it. If just a full team of Sunks would fucking demolish the guy. Because they have like at least 12 speed and like a whole bunch of debuffs. Oh, okay, not too much.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
Oh,
헤어라, 묘.
man, the animations are so fast. Bro, keep up. Man, they cut us off at the most interesting part. Heathcliff was about to fuck his shit up. Yeah, so awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed that his patient was running away.
기왕치는 거 할 일 없이 붙어
Are you gonna
있기만
toy
하는
them?
아직도 낼 답이.
You have no answer still. Always. Looking
홍원에
silly.
필요한 것이라 하면
What Hongyuan needs.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
Don't pretend like you're ruminating.
홍원이고
No, this
가족은
matters to you.
누군가 네 목을
You just want to end your own life.
스스로 거둘 용기는 없. 그것이야말로
So will you?
탐욕 그 자체란 걸
What if
모르는 거야.
it's true greed, if not your ignorance?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
아니, 질문을
Let me ask a different
왜
question.
그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her and only her? It's about you. Ah, now I understand what he's blaming you for. His younger brother was too curious and visited the show where everyone got killed. I mean, yeah, he could have told him that he wasn't the kid.
임대호, 그 아이도 공씨 가문. 허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 가와는
Jiahuan, my brother, he
언제나 너를 부러워.
always envied you.
너도 알았겠지.
He knew that you must
이
have.
대관원에서
His future in that grand
될
room
미래는 귀했다.
was more precious than anything you could have ever done.
따위가 붙들고 있는
Anything you ever
미련한
could have seen
일생보다.
would have been more than this dull meaningless life you claim to.
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기
humans
마련이야.
die. It's what they are born to do.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어.
It's naive to wish for enduring
때가
blossom,
되면 지기 마련이지.
but because everything that blossoms is destined to wither away. And the familiar looks the cloud like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들
Even if an answer to the question exists,
무슨 의미가 있을까요?
what meaning would it have?
모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
All the emotions, all the sentiments float away in the flow anyway.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빈낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
If anyone needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like content and poverty and the joy of having principles. Was the only one something Tao?
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고
Do not desire more,
덜어내려 하지도 않으며
nor to discard what gives
그저
given.
받아들이는 것이
Accept the
여한없이
present.
평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
That must be the remorseless path to the true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
Even poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with that, with what is given to them, they will find inner peace.
허나 가보, 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다.
For example, you,
빈을 모르지
I
않아.
must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면
If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be out for so
감히
lightly.
입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은
None of us here in Daguayan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in manner which you have.
그러니 나는 아직 네가
I was compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야. 주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
You want us to accept what is given to us? That's so wretched and pathetic for the poor. Yep, already knows poverty. Has been sleeping for almost fingers. He remains patient.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
What does Hong Yuan mean?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서
What do people
사는
need?
것에만 급급해하는 이들이 진열해야
Busy
하는
dying,
것을
busy living. Too busy simply persisting and breathing.
홍원에는
떠난다고요? 결국 이렇게 떠나시는군요.
You were leaving without answering what happened that day?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you smile? Stop smiling like this.
방금 거군요.
You're very ill. Then I hope you'll never come back here
그러자
again.
오라버니는 저를 버리고
Because you have abandoned me.
대관원을 버리고
You abandoned Daguan Yuan
버린 거예요.
and Hong Yuan Bao. Hong's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that take to be let out.
홍원에는 수복 강령이 필요하겠네요.
Only needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을 누리며
Wouldn't it be nice to live
편안하게 살
nice,
수 있는 삶
long,
말이죠.
fortunate life?
배트려다 삼켜놓고
These pews have
대신
shallow,
거울
worthless
같은
lives.
공갈을 내보내는 본래 말하려던 걸 말해라.
Let it out. Your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다.
That is what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는
We can do what is given to
근심
us,
걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것.
and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and war and account of
앞서
iniquities.
네가 말하였던 것들은
They may
모두
be
답이
answers,
될 만약 그 말들이
but they are not yours.
진실로 네 하지만 나는 아직 듣지 못했다. 네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
저는
죽은 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 저는
물러나라 자로.
Withdraw now.
더 혹독한 겨울.
Withdraw, but he's not going to stop using it.
깊게 파묻은 네
Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity. Your righteousness from deep within. The good part, he represents the earth.
흔히 이걸
He represents earth
나사빠진
in
상태라고 표현하던가요?
like Chinese
방금
Taoism
건
way,
실없는 농담이
and
아닌
Hongwu
긴장
Hongwu
완화를 위한
represents,
조력이었습니다.
the sky or heaven or whatever. So Hongwu is not practical enough, while this guy is all about humility, humanity. Man, how these guys' fucking skills are red. There are 7 common coins and 8, 10, 14, fucking almost 20 fucking red coins. He can never be stopped. That's why this Heathcliff here is just, he just flourishes because he can spam fucking counters on this kind of unopposed attacks. Motherfucker. Can they counter anything? Shit, man. Yeah, sure. We can try. Wait, what? She's not fast enough? No, she is real fast. Why can no one counter the lodge? So wait, that's 19. And it's a pretty high attack. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, number one. That's a fucking gamble for real. Yeah, sure. Fuck, how? Where did he get one more coin?
가면은 쉬운 채로.
Where did he get it? This bastard.
재밌네요.
He got one more like point somewhere.
먹지.
We would have all been fucking killed by now.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고
Goddamn Confucius, eh?
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
The way of
피어나고 피어나라.
bleeding. An ancient fucking philosopher. Good music, eh? No, he got sent. Shit. What?
헤어라, 묘.
This time? No.
언제까지 묻어 만들 생각?
Whoa.
생하고
Shit, man.
돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지
There's a lot
않습니까?
of people. The time to ult. This is definitely the time to ult. Unbreakable. He has the healing ability. Wait. Oh, he has blue. No, blue doesn't really. Do you like snail or probably sand with the ult? Yep. Where's Honolulu? Where is home? Man, so many like decks here can see. This one? No. What the fuck, I can't tell anyone here. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of dangerous. Sure. Oh, nice. There. Yeah, we're pretty much set.
여기에는
Burners is down.
부분도 쓰여있지. 자, 여기.
Nah, good damage. Wait. Yeah, he lost one coin.
더 보여봐라.
Still carries the rest. Goddamn. Damage. Wait, what? How do you keep loose? I don't know.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Playing some bones for the homies. Close. Very close.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어
I was gonna say Mercala for the rest of the fucking gameplay.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
This is my personal Mercala garden. Infinite Mercala works. Wow. Damn, my bolts really shine when they're actually enemies and not just one boss. And the Garden forms. Fucking proc, whatever.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Show them. Bright Gregor. That was all the same dynamics, I think.
침 바르면 남는다네.
Okay, what's fucking sucking this right now?
이건 좀 과했나?
I have enough speed, but I can't time up for some reason. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, I mean... The power counter against that, and it's also the Bunnings one. I wanna kill her yet, so... Can I do another? Man, these turns could fuck her enough. But otherwise it was safe. Kill it. Target's random. Who would you target then?
된다면 사활을 건다.
I'll go then. Target the right person? Man, such a cursed fucking world.
누구를 터뜨려 뿌리를 꽂아넣어.
자주 수인가
40 먹칠
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
자로여.
감내해야 할 고통.
찢겨라. 또
꺼내지
방심하다가
않았다는데
당하셨어요.
않았을 터.
하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
It's actually a pretty cool clash then. Ah, hey, sure, fuck's sake. The run out of resources points. It's fucking coding. Yeah, the free attacks are gonna kill people.
불길 속으로.
Well, technically, it's just what 5 coins. Not even that many.
단자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
Perfect. Oh, she took no damage or some shit. Was the shield actually that huge?
개체들이 더 유리한 상황에 놓여 있습니다. 그리고 저는 당신에게 역대 최고의 관리자를 기대하고 있죠.
Why would she be struggling inside with easy clash? You be fucking. Okay, yeah, these are pretty strong. Struggling. I mean, there's no better role than this. Use this to have everything. Where the fuck is Marceau just refusing to get his ult? Should be someone around here. The electric ship is an option for real, but those resources. I have that. Yeah, technically he won't die yet, so it would work. 0 speed. Why is he 20 minus 20 speed? What the fuck happened then? I didn't realize you could like get so much speed heals. Supercharge those. Yeah, this. No, he has to do that one because it's his personal punishments. You should be able to just avoid it, right? Coin power bleeds. Should be bleeding type. Yeah, let's see. I'm not sure. Low fucking insanity as always. And he broke, and he's gonna make the team. The Brambles. He's killing us. He's killing us.
그걸
Okay.
무기로 때리시면
Not 2 stuns.
배워라, 묘.
Okay. Bones reclaimed.
피로부터 피어오르는 아름다운 꽃이. 나는
Well, bleeding is now officially useless because Sentry is not here.
족구를 건드렸겠다.
Whoa. Wait. Did I see right? She had 20 and he had 21?
뒤지려고.
Man, this guy must be cheating somehow.
자로요.
Like, no way to get that accurate. You can just dodge or...
뒤지려고.
언제까지 묻어만 둘 셈인가?
How is he full HP? What the fuck?
기억할 것이네. 용맹하게 싸운 그대여. 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하겠네.
Still no red. Yes, coming up. Red is coming up. Ask and clothing.
불길 속으로.
Was it like the devs like explains that they had to nerf the red coins? Well, they implemented the red coins in the first place just to show the animations. But what animations were you talking about? All of these animations are just like stick attacks.
네 의지대로.
Not all of them are that impressive, honestly. Resurrected ones, let's go. You get like 2 of those resurrections every fight, so every game. She actually managed to kill him. The fuck?
어보이셨다면 저런 것쯤은.
And I don't have the big reader to stop him. I could dodge, but no. I should definitely dodge. Oh, man, that was such a good clash. Yeah.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Like a roaring storm. And they're just still freaking destroying asses.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Come on, hello. Can do it. Why did the coin spin for like another second?
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 가리는 째깍이기 전까지 잠시 쉬어라.
This should be the real combat phase that follows. I think after this we can actually defeat him.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
두려워하지 말아라.
개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는
I think he's
미처
not
몰랐군요.
healing like crazy now. Still high corrosion because he's like negative. Motherfucker. Wait, is there anything? Can he even survive that though? Well, let's try. feel like he's gonna get fucked up by this. Struggling? Wow.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
That would be pretty cool if you could pull off that clean the bones. Clean the bones of Confucius, man. He should exercise his own earthly way. Fucking man. Defeated by Japanese maid. I mean, sure, that's one way about it. Ah. Oh, they're gonna kill him.
잠시 쉬어라.
직원 중
Is it
하나의
resting?
생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
Yeah.
앞으로 관리자님이
Assume the
겪게
rest is
될
just
사소한 것 중
bits for
하나에
memes, like
불과하며 그들
you don't
역시
even actually have
입사했을
to.
때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
죄를
We
새겨주겠소.
don't actually have to fight it. Because the dead are not even displayed. Wait, no, we have 3 revivals. Wow. That's a lot.
자로여.
Calm them. Casually
어떤 상황이
dodging everything.
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
See the notes. Now, can you like make him invulnerable?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
무불아위.
배워라, 묘.
피를.
Let's go. Gregor going out. All out, being healed.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 해야
And his sanity is restored.
않나 보네.
Oh, he doesn't have speed. It's not a great thing. Was bury the light.
전투응대에 나선다.
Stunned? Wow. Actually managed. Like, he doesn't even do tremor, yet his stuns are like instantaneous. No, wait, another one? Oh, okay, it's not the full one.
자로여.
The part of it. No, he's just healed and you're already killing him.
재밌네요.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거
I've
알고
spent
있습니다.
all his
조금 더 해보시죠.
abilities. What the fuck is... Yeah, this won't work.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Nah, Victor was gone. Assume maybe he's gonna be the final boss of the first chapter.
보고 있자니
There's unbearable what an hourly vein exchange.
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게
Those who are
필요한 건
so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled.
설사 그것이 환상이라도
It doesn't matter
상관없어.
what your delusions are.
틀린 말은 아니군.
You're not wrong.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정
Yet,
그 안에 있어야 할
Zehwan,
것이오.
while your way is sound and reason, it is hard.
그렇다면 치유 형님의
Brother
도라는
Cho, would you say that you
일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게
What did you see?
보이던가?
What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
So forever and burning.
많은 걸 녹여주는
Why are melting
불처럼
away things?
보였거든요.
It's warm.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게 보이나?
So that's what you see.
인의 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
What does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악행과
Years of foul
그것이
deeds
낳은
have shaped the
굴곡이
valleys of devoured
사람을
man.
길어먹고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다.
People have accepted violence as immutable nature.
그 사이에서
In this,
굳어버린 마음을
in
녹일
this
수
malformed existence,
그것이 인의다.
hearts were cold and hardened. The true humanity of righteousness is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지.
Back when you and demanded me silence,
그날에 대해 묻지도 말고
do not
알려고도
ask
하지
about the
말라.
day. Do not try to learn more of the day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온
It was but avarice,
마땅한 운명이니
pitifully observed.
흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이
You were the
아니었다.
only one who was forced to
가보.
let everything float away.
하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
Difference is that I never did let go,
아무것도
but there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
Anything but was
그저
darkness.
누구든 간에 비록 어르신들은 대관원에서 누구보다
They cared
저를
for me
어여삐
more
여겨주는 분들이었으니
so than more so than anyone else in the going in when
들어가거라 보가 선임들께서.
모조리 제가 보았던 하지만 알 수 없는 것들이 웃음소리 오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요.
after today nothing good will ever happen to me again.
매일 아침마다
This is the moment that will rest me from my slumber every morning, and every night is going to drag me from sleep.
괴롭힐 테니 그러니까 부디 나를 괜찮으니까
Please comfort me.
무서워하지 않아도
Tell me everything's going to be okay.
왔구나. 복 몇백 년 나는 처음이 제일
곰씨 어미에서부터 태어난
Empty from the outskirt, concealed and born in the Khan's mother womb, certainly reached Adao swiftly.
비로소 번식의 본능.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한
Yeah, they'll be all fucking scheming this whole time.
완벽한 마무리였습니다.
So the half-human birds of fucking apocalypse were literally implanted into the pregnant woman, the Kong with matriarch, to stage that insane feat, to persevere to cleanse the shame world.
오라버니, 왜 날아가는 년을 붙잡아 무얼 하겠어요? 갈대로 날려가는 것이.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 꽃주머니에 그렇게 꽃잎들을 이 끝없는 색깔에 그리하여
And suffocating
비로소
only then I could
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보. 너는 대관원에서
We
너의
abandoned your way. Double you.
그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 돈은
Run beyond the ground, going in hedges.
내게 인내를 가르쳤고
It took me
조용한
patience,
시간을
give me
줘.
peace.
인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을
Desire for humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를
Yet desire guided by the yearns to the way maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라. 그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보. 네가 이미 오래전부터 품고
묻어두었어요. 형님, 복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나. 그러니
홍원에 필요한 것은
오가 알아요. 모두를 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 상냥하면서도.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군. 하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다. 더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가?
아니에요. 눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 그리하여 그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다. 허나 그것으로 되었다. 허물하면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참
Yep.
거리. 상냥한
So the answer is just
만족감을
kindness.
주지 못. 그딴 걸로는
가환.
Push. You need to walk the path of your own choosing.
이 방에서
In this room,
나는
I shall
나의 일을 따를
pursue
것이며
my own idea of true humanity or clarity.
나는 이제
I
기권하겠다.
will forfeit family hierarchy evolution. That was like, it's probably the most tragic moment ever. The man was, he should have become the
이로써
hierarch.
이 방에 남을 자는
That's how you in this
그
clan
세가
must
네가
remain.
나와 같은 선택을 하지
You choose to forgo the same choices that I must make.
이곳에서 적지 않은
Prepare to
피를
spill my
흘리거나
blood.
잘 알고 있군. 그래. 하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건.
Sure,
너는
but I
겉으로
don't appreciate it.
비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에
I believe your
없겠지.
reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You know so.
이놈도 저 자식도 아주
All the
지독한 냄새.
hypocrisies.
기권하지. 이까짓 동전 따위.
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나. 구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
There's hope. Whose past is making his way to the
그러나
exit.
그뿐이다.
Clouds cannot do more than
네가
that.
입에 담은 인이대로
You need to embrace fellow
누군가를
human.
안아주기 위해
Touch
이를
grass, you know.
유념하며
Mind is as you open your own path. Only.
잠깐, 왜?
He gives us all his coins.
가시가의 가치요. 가환.
잠깐만.
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐?
And we got the first place.
계시잖아요. 포기하지 않고.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주.
I'm not sure how they did it though,
가주 심사가 끝났다.
but they gave
참가했던 모든
away first
후보자와
place to
결과들 끝까지 잘
Citron.
해내주었다는 말을 전하고
the other
싶다.
guy also resigned because they got some kind of skin.
혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해
Is this actually happening?
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두
Accept
받아들여
it with grace.
승복한 최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
가주대전 최종 결과 3위
Third
가시가의
place, one of the family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고.
Like, please compose yourself. There are many eyes.
2위 가시가의
Second place, Polly of the family.
그자가
You have the flip-over results band.
저로서는
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
What the hell is wrong with you all?
뭐 일단
All is well that ends well.
좋은 게 좋은.
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
Why me?
그리고 가주가 될
And the
자리를
first
얻게 된
place,
1위
그러니까
가시가에
Citron of the Jia family.
정말 가주가
I'm necessary.
난다고?
And the firework came up close, and that's the second chapter. Should have done it earlier, honestly, yeah. But at least now it's like all like back to back, 2 streams, no weird stuff. Yeah, next day tomorrow, same time, everything. You're gonna see this one. Yeah, Central Care as always. Keep quit doing insane damage for not being buffed or anything. But yeah, next chapter, for chapter, Arc of Hong Yuan tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for watching. It was pretty exciting. I wouldn't say it was like a special chapter, but they definitely, the quality was super high. But yeah, see you.